I am the devil, and I am here to do the devil's work.
I feel like shit.
Monday, happy days. Wednesday, happy days.
It's just one of those happy days.
The weekend comes.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact.
losing my cool.
It's all about
They're happy days.
It's just one of those.
Happy days.
It's just one of those days.
We can come. Let's have a run. Ready to execute.
Feel like shit. My suggestion is keep your distance. Right now I'm dangerous. Right now I'm dangerous.
Something's happening to the farm.
My day keeps going this way at this rate. I'm gonna pop you one so you'll stop playing games. Give me something great. Give me something great. I hope you know I'm like a chainsaw. A chainsaw. A motherfucking chainsaw.
What?
So come and get it.
Howdy! Hello, everyone.
Hello.
We should take a vote on which one people prefer. The hello
Or
or
the
the
howdy.
howdy.
Howdy's kind of like a lore now, though, isn't it? I mean, you know it's going to be a good... You feel good when you're out in the audience and you hear Alex just,
Maybe.
howdy!
I don't know how they feel. I don't
Well,
know
I
how
mean,
they feel.
when I used to
I
watch-
don't know what they
when I used to
prefer. I don't
watch.
know what they like.
Yeah. When I used to just be the watching, I was always like, wait, where's the howdy? And if Alex, if you didn't have a really powerful howdy, you're like, oh, Alex is under the weather or something.
I have heard that if I don't do it right, then people think I'm sick.
People
or
worry
something.
about you if you do
Yeah.
not howdy correctly.
Yeah,
That's real?
Yeah, get depressed. They're like, oh my God, is he
Have you been
depressed?
sent messages about this, Alex, whenever you do not howdy in the correct
Well, I know
howdy?
even just you guys will be like, dude, are you alright?
Well, sometimes the howdy is like, wait, what was the deal with that?
Yeah, I know. I won't do it as good as I should have, and immediately, that's right then you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you know you might get a howdy, and then everyone's like, "Whoa, what the fuck's wrong with Alex?"
Yeah.
It's like when you're sitting out in the audience, it's like you feel like you got, the cheap seats or something. You're like, what the hell's going on here?
It does also get mentioned when there is no howdy.
Yeah.
From
Like,
time to
oh,
time,
Alex
we'll
is
get
here.
mentioned,
We didn't
you're
get
right.
it. We didn't hear the howdy. I've seen that in chat before.
That's happened. I believe you.
Oh yeah, if I show up and it's not at the beginning of the show, I usually don't do it because it's like it's just weird. Interrupt and
Wow,
Good.
that was insight.
He's pretty
That's
deep,
behind the
our
scenes
Alex.
right there. Yeah,
That was the deep lore, yeah.
that was behind the music right there.
We just learned a lot via Alex.
A lot about life, in particular.
It's K-Shaw and Behemoth. Lamek Douchebag Dendari Prime. Ryan. Tony. All kinds of people. Hi to
Greetings.
all of you.
And salutations to everyone.
But I don't know. You may be having a weird morning. Maybe your morning is going one way or another. I bet you didn't expect a couple of the things that we will end up talking about in the today. And some things you probably did expect. We can knock one like right off the top. That like it most days a lot more of a big deal. But today, not so much. Because, I mean, kind of seen it coming. D-Live put out this statement thingy, and we were going to look at it. Also, very likely we could get joined by someone later in the show, depending on if they if they are able.
ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that could also happen. But
Is it President Biden?
no.
He's a little busy. He's getting ready.
Really?
With what?
He's He's transitioning. He's transitioning.
Oh, I didn't know he was becoming a woman.
Oh, wait. To the White House.
Oh.
You're gonna get
How
us
does,
all
how,
in
does, how, does
trouble.
he, how does he say it? Come on, man.
Oh,
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Man.
Come on, fat.
on, man.
Come on, fat. You bunch of fats. Come on, fats. Come on, man.
I
That
thought
guy.
Fats was you.
I thought
It
Fats
is.
was like Fats Domino.
Fats Domino. That's a name that it. All right.
See Tonka.
No, hold on. I wanna do this. Hey, Kairu.
Yes.
Who's Fats Domino?
I don't know. I'm not old.
Oh, what?
Jeez.
Man.
Okay, what about who's Beethoven, Kairu?
Well, Beethoven is, of course, the very famous classical musician.
Okay, why do you know that? You're not old.
Because people actually give a shit about Beethoven.
Oh, what?
Wow.
Damn.
Beethoven.
Wow.
By
This is what-
Owen.
Beethoven. Beethoven.
By
Beethoven.
Owen.
Beat. Hoven.
Is it Beethoven, is it? I see.
That's
Right.
a totally different accent than Kairu has.
That's pretty
Oh, I
much
see.
verbatim.
Oh,
Is she
never
fucking-
mind.
I-
My ears must be fucked up.
Is
I
it
am
fucking
slightly-
Beethoven, please?
I am
Shit,
slightly
Beethoven.
offended, but only slightly.
Is she talking about Beethoven?
Oh, dear.
I mean,
Well, at least it's better than Beethoven.
Beethoven.
Yeah.
Beethoven.
Beethoven.
Beethoven? I'm gonna go listen to me some Beethoven.
I like me some Beethoven.
Me some Beethoven? Some goddamn old Beethoven?
Beethoven.
I reckon that's what helps me wake up. Be listening to some Beethoven.
Oh, VHS breaking news. Beethoven died.
What?
What?
When?
No, not Beethoven.
And
Just ruin it. Just ruin it for everybody else.
That's a
VHS
hell of a
archive.
spoiler.
Man.
Bullshit.
Like a live spoiler. Oh, hi, Marino.
Hi,
Marino.
Hi,
Awesome to
Marino.
Marino
Are you-
popped for the mention of Fats Domino, by the way.
Oh, bam. There we go.
Gadfly threw two to say, you're all effing nerds. See,
Who?
that's hurtful
Yeah.
for no reason.
Why'd you have to put effing in there?
I mean, I'm assuming he meant the dirty word, but I don't know. Maybe
You never know.
I don't know. I don't
Could've been
like
a
to put
function
words in
key.
people's mouth. Yeah,
Man.
I don't want to be unfair to somebody.
He's all your F5 and nerds.
He could be saying something totally different, and we could be misconstruing this on every single fucking
He
level.
could be. American Gadfly could be trying to do some nerd speak.
Probably
That's what
some
it could-
nerd speak, yes. I
Yeah.
could see this. 100%. I could see this being some sort of nerd speak. A language
Nerd
that
speak.
perhaps we do not understand that well.
There
Is that
it is.
even legal?
You don't understand legal.
Yeah, you guys got a different thing going on down there.
See, nice and nope, that's it. Fucking nerds. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, my self-esteem is completely destroyed for at least 10 years.
Man,
Take
ruined everything.
The way you said that, you said it sounded real. My self-esteem is
Pain.
completely destroyed.
What was that? What was that robot's name? Just to tie it in with the nerdiness. What was that robot's name in the depressed robot in Hitchhiker's Guide?
The depressed robot? I
Yeah,
never saw that.
Oh,
Oh.
I love that guy.
it's good stuff. It's good stuff. The depressed. I can't think of his name, but yeah, he's like a depressed robot. He's just like, oh, here we go. Who? It was Alan Rickman was the one that voiced him in the movie. I think, wasn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, brilliant.
See, if it was Fats Domino, he would give a shit.
He would give a shit over Fats.
Your level of things you'll care about for people is just...
He found his thrill.
You've got your
Blueberry
shit
Hill.
backwards, sir. You've got your shit backwards. People are saying Marvin. Which
Marvin,
I
there you
don't. Who's Marvin?
That's the depressed robot. Is
The
Marvin.
depressed robot is named Marvin. Okay,
Yep.
good shit. They helping out.
See, we're getting that nerdiness going right now. Bam, nerdiness. How do you like us now, Mr. Gadfly?
That was all
Ma'am,
you,
thank you,
actually.
ma'am.
Yeah, how do you like me now, then, Mr. Gadfly?
No, like you brought that one, up, and then like you. I don't know. I don't even. Alex, do you know what he's talking about?
No. No.
What? Alex does like all the weird cartoons and shit.
Akujin, do you know what he's talking about?
Thanks.
No. I don't know.
Whoa, hold on. Kairu, do you know what he's talking about?
Kairu does.
What? Who's talking about?
What? Son of a- That's it. Now I'm fucking depressed. Now
I
So
stopped
fuck-
paying attention for 2 seconds. and I forgot
Holy
what was going on.
shit!
he wants to know if you know what I'm talking about Marvin.
Les is.
Oh yeah, I know Marvin.
Yeah.
Okay, you know Marvin,
The gay
the
guy?
robot he's talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Kairu knows that one. I was about to say, holy shit, totally
Okay,
out
I'm
by
fucked.
himself
Yeah.
on a limb.
On a limb, hell, there was no tree, there was nothing at that stage. I was out in space for a minute.
That was amazing. You don't see that much these days. When you're like in a
Yeah.
big group of people and somebody's just like, yeah,
Hey.
I do XYZ, and everybody's just like,
Oh.
What the
fuck's
hell is XYZ?
Yeah.
dude, like I don't.
I believe they are letters.
Fuck off. You know what?
They're people.
You know, no.
XYZs
Oh.
are people too.
That's
No.
right.
This is. We're minutes into the show, and I'm having my self-esteem pretty much dragged down at a rapid rate for no reason.
Who
Mind
did
you.
it?
Because it's fucking Monday. That's why. That's what it is.
Who did you?
Got a case of the Mondays.
And that other guy over there, you're being assholes and
Filthy.
Well, fuck
just
you too, then,
abs-
Tom.
just jerks to me for no reason.
Fucking.
I'm a
it's
very don't be a jerk to me kind of guy. Aren't
When you log into the game, you know Kairu is going to fuck your posse up. So you
No, I'm
just
just-
know ahead of time.
aren't you feeling better?
I'm gonna have to start an eternal internet grudge because of that, Tonga.
All of the horrible things you've said to me, aren't you feeling better now? Did it lift you up? I hope it did, you hateful motherfucker.
I am very nice to you. Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Where's
fine.
Bully Hunter Blossom when you need her?
You need a bully hunter. You know, we need a deployment right now.
She's busy being an adult.
I don't
I-
believe that.
I think earlier she typed in the chat she was drowning in pussy. So
Drowning in pussy.
that's what she said. Don't be jealous that I'm drowning in pussy.
Hmm.
All right, Marino,
That
are
sounds
you
like
proud?
something Blossom would say.
Yeah.
Blossom said that.
Yeah, Blossom did type that. And Marino, you need to type "I'm proud of her," so that way we can relay the message. It's incoming, Blossom.
I think he's in the Discord. He can add her and let her know.
There you go. Let her
He
know
can
what's
see
up.
it. If she said that in the Discord, I don't know. Why would she
She
say
got,
that?
she got her. Yeah, she got her new kitten. So
Oh, okay. I was supposed to. Why did she just come into the Discord and say
Just
crazy
hey,
shit?
Well, it's Blossom for one thing.
Also, that, yeah.
Well,
Wait, she got the
hypothetically,
second kitten. I need to see the kitten.
Hold on. Were you about to do your?
Yeah,
Were you about to do your meme, Alex?
oh no, that was I was
Oh,
just doing
no.
just that. I was gonna
Ah,
say.
God.
You can't drown when it's
Hypothetically, if you have two kittens, we would have to say, hypothetically speaking, you would be drowning in pussy.
Hypothetically.
With a bucket and a mop.
Oh, that's a wet take right there.
Oh,
A wet take. I've heard of
Wet
warm takes, hot takes, cold takes. What
No,
the
we're-
fuck's a
we're
wet
the-
take?
Well, apparently,
think
it's Shapiro talking about wet.
Oh, got
Wet
you
take.
dry.
Clearly, she has some kind of a venereal disease.
There
I
you
think
go.
that take is pretty moist.
Oh,
Moist.
like a Duncan Hines cake.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
More like
Moistness? What is
Cuda.
that?
It's what happens to the
Ah,
computer.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
They get a heater cooter. A barracuda.
How did we get to that? How did this happen?
This is what happens on the internet.
I did nothing wrong. Fuck
We
you.
started it at telling nerds to fuck off, and we've gone all the way to wet pussy. And it's not even been, a few minutes. This is what happens in the rabbit holes of the internet.
Look, sometimes you need to bathe your cats.
That
That's
was
right.
This rabbit hole was very shallow.
Oh, apparently wet though. Hey, look inside the chat there. It's Herb. Hi, Herb. I'm taking it things went well.
Is he done?
Apparently so.
I know he's on Canadian time, so I don't know if it's happening before or after this right now. But yeah, if he's good, that is awesome news.
Yeah.
He's on one of the Canadian times.
He's on one of the Canadian times.
Yeah, they got more times than the America has times.
Okay. That. Okay,
got,
you
like,
mean
7
time
time
zones.
zones.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, what does that fucking mean? But I get you now.
What does that mean?
I was like, what does this mean? But I understand now. It just took a minute. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all.
Were you struggling because you're slow?
Are you
Man
struggling?
doesn't understand time
here we
zones.
go. What?
Look at this guy. Doesn't know how to time.
There's time, eh? And then there's whoa there time. Those are the time zones up north.
You don't get many time zones.
You don't get many.
God, this goober conversation. Hold on.
It really is the worst.
Ah, McGruff's here. Canada is hoarding time zones.
Oh,
You heard it here first. Some straight up
breaking news.
news.
This is true. They have way too many.
Maybe. But
I think
that's
they
like-
can
ones
just
as well.
they can stick with just hoarding the cold. How about that?
I don't know, but then like America
keep the
has
cold.
Alaska on the other side of it, so doesn't that count in their time zone column? Are we? Hold on. Are we
No, that's a
debating who has more time zones? What are we doing?
What?
How'd this
I know,
happen?
America's definitely got more time zones.
Hold on. This began. We were gonna talk about the thing that D Live did, where they had decided to put out their little statement thing, where this would usually be a much bigger story, but it's kind of been seen coming from a mile down the road.
You
Yeah,
know?
but then Monday
forgot about
morning
that.
happened.
And then Monday happened. Yeah, we
Monday.
talked about everything else. We can try again. We could try again. It's not a big
Alright.
deal. Do you? Okay. Who
give it
has
a go.
this statement? Kairu has this statement.
Ooh.
Statement.
Ha! I knew that was going to be the answer.
Somehow.
But
Akujin
so
gave us the
you
link to
don't
Mickey.
have the state.
I have not been past the statement, yeah?
You've not been past a statement.
Man.
But I will happily read the statement if I am given the statement.
I feel like what we have here
Is a failure.
It's a failure to
communicate.
look at the live.
Oh.
It's like,
I didn't realize it was on the...
Oh, okay. So
That's
you
why.
have it, and Kairu was supposed to look at the. Okay, so
It's okay.
No,
I
everyone
regularly-
has it,
I
not
don't-
just
Fuck up like
Kairu.
this.
I don't have it. Kara has it.
I have it twice now. Because I got it on the live thing and
I
I got it
man.
on
told
the
you.
Oh man,
Nobody told me where it was.
this is how you know that we're good at this. Okay,
We are good at this.
see.
This is why
We are the
fucking
best
nothing
at
gets
this.
done in the UN. This is why nothing gets done at the UN right now.
I'm sure it's somebody's first day.
It is. It's ours.
Someone out there is having a first day with you. Is that what you
Look,
mean?
it's the first day of the week. Come on.
There
The
we go.
first day of the week, of course. An open letter to the D Live community from the D Live community.
There you go.
Or the D Live owners, rather. Like when I say community, I meant kind of the people who run it. You know, the actual D Live community, not the people who use it. This is no good. You know it's a bad sign when D Live is like, okay, it's
Yeah,
time to
here.
talk. It's like, oh
Yeah,
shit.
We have to have a sit down.
Oh no.
This is when you log into your D Live to check on your lemons, and standing right there is the people. You're standing tall before the man. They're like, "Have a seat."
Oh no.
Behold a pale horse.
Mm-hmm.
And upon him was lemons.
Upon him was lemons.
No, the horse is called Lemon.
So
It's pale yellow.
there are many things that happen as a result of the past week and all the things going on at the lemon plantation or lemon
Farm.
What would you call it? Farm?
Sure, why not?
Is it not? Is it a lemon orchid? What is it?
Well, it'd be an orchard, wouldn't it? Because they grow on trees.
Yeah,
right?
sure.
I think.
I like it.
Okay. There we go. All right, fine. Lemon orchard. We'll go with that.
Flag plantation better. But
I bet you do.
Argumentative.
I bet. Oh
Fuck,
yes,
sorry to drink my
accurate.
coffee, too.
Also that. And get fucking Judge Peggy to come in here and let's rule on it. All right. So, what did D Live want to talk about? What did they want to say in their letter to the people?
Well, I think the best way to say what they want to say is to actually read the letter. So, should I do that now?
That's a hell of a conclusion, Kyra. I'm gonna roll with that.
Alrighty.
Who could say it better than them?
Stuff.
I want to take this opportunity to update all of you about D-Live's ongoing efforts to address the issue regarding the incident that happened on January 6th. Before getting into details, I want to clarify our basic position. D-Live's mission is to create a value-sharing live stream platform that empowers creators and viewers. Since our launch in 2017, we have made great progress towards that goal. Today, over 350,000 creators all around the world choose our platform to livestream. The overwhelming majority of this content is fundamentally positive. Indeed, we estimate that over 90% of our streams are focused on topics unrelated to news and current events, which most of them focused on gaming being played and discussed by some of the world's most forward-thinking players. At its core, D-Live is a collaborative gaming platform. Among the 10% or less who are discussing news and current events in their live streams, the majorities are doing so in ways that are compliant with the law and our community guidelines.
They're playing it down right now.
Expressly prohibit hate speech.
Look, people playing video games that we didn't even know. We didn't even know. Like, it's less than 10% of. Like, we didn't know.
Guys,
Oh
guys, what are you
man,
talking
It's
about?
thick.
they're about to get got. Like
They're
D Live is like, okay, now we know who the. Yeah, we see it now, guys. We had no idea though. Like it's.
All this
Oh
is
man, we
happening.
We don't know where
usually
they
video
came
games.
from, you know?
Please don't associate us with all these people that we're definitely not about to boot the dog shit out of, even though we have completely demonetized anybody under the category that we have completely made up called Category X.
The X
It
category.
was like, what?
Also, don't remember when we absolutely covered for this 10% and did their bidding at their whim.
Well,
Hold on.
And
Before
banned
we get
other
into that,
people
hold on.
in the 10%.
That's serious implication. But right now, I want to point out that the D-Live people name shit like the Godzilla writers.
Category X.
Everything is X. Planet X. Monster X. Everything's X in Godzilla.
Project X.
It's,
Brand X.
these D-Live motherfuckers, they name shit like it's a goddamn Godzilla movie. And I'm not against it, but also I told everybody they would eventually get bullied off of this platform because somebody was going to do something too stupid.
Yep.
That doesn't mean I like to see it. I don't. You don't have to like anyone or be pro or anti anyone or any of the sort to be like, yeah, I don't want them to be broke though.
Coming out soon.
It's
Shin D Live.
shit D-Live. That's what it fucking feels like. I do not like these people. Not a fan in the least. Not minimally. but there's just something about taking away the way people make money. I think it's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
But they've been barreling toward this for a long time, so I have a very hard time saying, yeah, well, this is,
It's a shocker. It's not a shocker, is it?
this is something that takes me by surprise, because it definitely does. So, please continue. But yeah, I love the tone of this fucking note so far. It's like, guys, we were playing video games over here.
I was drinking.
Hey, I didn't even see the Nazi poster over there. Like, that was. I didn't see that.
Who put that there?
Who put that there? Like, I didn't invite Richard Spencer to the party. I think it was this other dude. He was a +1. I didn't even know that was him.
What, there's a swastika on the front of my desk and a big picture that says "I heart Richard Spencer." No, we're not Nazis. Don't worry about it.
I didn't know what was going on that side of the room.
That
Yeah,
was here when we got here. We're just renting this.
we were playing video games over here.
We haven't had a chance to wallpaper.
Like, there's some ruffians in the back of the school bus, kinda. They talk some shit, but for the most part, everybody's cool.
A couple of bad apples, a few
Yeah,
bad
that is the
hombres.
tone they're taking. A couple of bad apples, 10%. That's the 10th.
That's a lot of percent.
It's a lot. At the same time, it's not enough to where they should condemn this entire platform the way that they are doing at the moment.
It's percentage X.
But look,
To be fair though, like when
It
there's
literally is percentage X.
when there's 50 people, and 10 of them are.
That.
I mean,
So basically, what they're saying is 1 in 10 people, dickheads.
1 in 10 people, dickheads. Someone said my mic's fucked up. Is it broken? Is it
No,
dying?
Sounds fine.
You sound fine to me.
Fine to
but
us.
that's because we're in the newsroom.
There's something wrong with my mic. I know it. The chat never lies.
Now he's got a
They
complex.
never.
Are you happy now?
Jack never lies, baby.
My self-esteem destroyed.
First, yeah,
Again.
for the second time. For the second time today.
I'm not gonna recover from this. Like, for real. You guys can't keep doing this.
This is how you drive people to X.
This is how you get the X, yeah.
This is how you get there. It's like
Anyway.
a gateway.
Anyway, we've got to let Cairo continue, but they're fucking me up with the tone of this letter. I love it. The best.
Together with the viewers who come to the platform, these creators have built a community in which everyone is rewarded for their participation and contribution thanks to the transformative power of blockchain technology. Instead of a centralized corporation hoarding the lion's share of the value of the creator's work, on DLive rewards appropriately flow to creators and to viewers, with DLive taking a relatively modest share. In this vision of decentralized, creator-driven community, there is no place for lawbreakers, those who would incite violence, or would disseminate hate speech, including in service of repugnant ideas like white supremacism.
Supremacism?
I wonder who they could be meaning with that.
Nobody we know.
Nobody we know, of course.
There is no...
Obviously, it's those
No way.
bad apple gamers using those gamer words.
Yeah, the gamer words.
Gamer word!
I
The gamer
don't know,
salute.
bro.
You know, all the time they're running around with their PewDiePie bridge word, god damn it.
Just saying. I don't know.
Anyway,
So...
Any-
Go ahead.
Like many internet platforms, DLive works to preserve an open environment for free speech, even of views we might not personally agree with. At the same time, we are committed to enforcing all applicable laws and upholding our community guidelines. On January 6, 2021, a number of individuals may have broken the law and certainly violated our guidelines when they used DLive to stream their participation in the assault on the US Capitol building. May have
May
broken the
have.
law.
And the
May.
assault on a building.
They're talking about they're acting like they lay siege to a castle, but it doesn't matter what they actually did. It matters what people are going to act like they did. Okay?
Look, they may have broken the law by breaching restricted areas on federal buildings, but we know 100% that they definitely violated our guidelines. 100%. The other thing that we saw them do on live stream, no, we don't know about that. We absolutely condemn this abuse of our service and regret that it happened. As soon as we became aware of this situation, we acted to shut down those live streams. Since then, we have indefinitely suspended the accounts of the individuals who used DLive to live stream from the riots, suspended those individuals' access to any tokens given to them by community members. Today we want to share a number of additional steps we are taking. First, we have demonetized all accounts that operate in our X tag section. For those who are unfamiliar, this is the section of our website where all content that is deemed to only be appropriate for mature audiences must be placed. Today, virtually all non-gaming content lives in this section. Creators operating in that space will be able to stream but not accept any payments from community members using our reward system.
Oh.
We know that many legitimate creators operate in this section of our site, and we regret the impact this has on them. But we simply will not tolerate the possibility of violent extremists not only broadcasting on our platform, but potentially profiting by misusing our platform to promote violence or illegal conduct.
Oh.
This action seeks to prevent that from happening.
Okay.
Second,
It seeks to prevent to pay for that to happen, because they could just be like, okay, who are those accounts? Zap, 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 zap. You know what I mean?
Right.
But they'll take the views, they'll take the people coming through, they'll take the clicks, they'll take all that. They will keep those users for their website.
But they're not doling out any lemons.
But they're not going to dabble in paying them for a while.
You can stay, but we're not going to pay you for the next couple of months.
Yeah, because they'll probably lift this down the line. I don't know. Maybe the DLive's going soft on them. Some people have said that they're shutting them down, but maybe they're going soft on them. Well, no, they're booting them all. Maybe they're trying to boot them all, and then they'll let people get paid on the X tag again. I don't fucking know, dude.
Maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. Something going on there. One of two things, but continue.
Second, we have substantially expanded our moderation resources and are undertaking a thorough review of all current X-Tag accounts with significant viewership. So, not the small ones then. Any account found to be violating our community guidelines will be proactively suspended for at least 7 days, and any future violations will lead to a permanent ban. So you fuck up once, you get 7 days. You fuck up twice, well, you're gone forever.
Poof.
Poof. That's a
Third,
good adjective.
given the statement from US law enforcement of ongoing security threats related to the January 20th inauguration of President-elect Joe Biden, we will be temporarily shutting down the operation of our site for users located in the Washington, D.C. area. While we cannot control how people conduct themselves on that day, we can ensure that DLive will not be misused to incite violence, promote lawlessness, livestream illegal acts, or hate speech.
Question.
Yes.
To go deep.
If they're just shutting it down for DC, could you go around that with a VPN?
Yes.
Yes, you could.
Okay, and if you're on DLive, then you've already become well-versed in workarounds, so you know what the fuck a VPN is, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Fourth, We will cooperate with any law enforcement requests for assistance in identifying possible illegal activity that may have taken place on the platform. We are continuing to review the situation and may take further action if we conclude that it is necessary. We are in touch with our infrastructure providers, including our cloud service providers, as well as the relevant mobile app stores to address any concerns they may have. Most importantly, we welcome the community's feedback. At the end of the day, our goal is simple: to be the collaborative, content-driven platform we were built to be. We aspire to foster a site that shows the world all the positive things that can emerge from a decentralized, creative, law-abiding community, and how technologies like blockchain can be liberating and empowering. I hope you will join me in that effort. Sincerely, D-Live team.
Well, that's a beautiful message.
It's a message and a half.
There's a whole 37 responses to this.
They let responses. They got responses. Where'd they get the responses? Where is our outlet here?
X.
X.
That's who these people are. These are X.
No, it's like the very first one is "Come on, meow."
Come on, meow.
10% lol. You have a handful of streamers playing games with 0 to 20 viewers, while others have anywhere from 200 steady viewers to 40,000 discussing the communist takeover of America. D-Live committed Sudoku.
They're kind of screwed.
Oh, the fuck.
There's a lot of salty people in this comment
There's
section.
some salt in there.
You suck. Get woke. Go broke.
Okay. Les, pick out one to read. Les and Kyra and Alex.
Let's see here.
Feel free. Just any of them stand out to you. Be like, wait, I want that one. Since there's all these comments, people seem to be taking it well. Is what you're saying.
Steve J says, D-Live expects to screw over thousands of its users and carry on. Business as usual? Good job, D-Live, for destroying your own platform with this overblown radical move. No one will shed a tear when you go bankrupt.
I'll take the one about the squirrels.
Alex will take squirrels for 5.
There we go.
Good.
Since when did the crazy squirrel cam channel ever bother anyone? It's just live streaming squirrels. They're hardly right-wing squirrels, for fuck's sake. Or loads of others I could mention. This is just cutting off your nose to spite your face, demonetizing everyone on a whim. Been here since the start. If you think the gamers are enough to keep the site going, you're nuttier than the squirrels. D-Live will be busted flush in under a year.
Nice.
Hashtag
crazy squirrels.
Yeah.
We also have a gentleman called Sven Longshanks, who I do believe that his symbol is actually a white nationalist symbol.
Oh, there we go.
Some of these got long in the tooth, didn't they?
I've seen them use that symbol quite a lot. The American law states that inciting violence is against the law, not white supremacy, whatever that is. It's just a buzzword the enemies of free speech use to destroy platforms like D-Live by accusing law-abiding streamers of being one. How can you ban all news content and news commentators as white supremacists and expect to continue as a viable platform? China has more free speech than America. Why didn't you just say you apply China's laws of free speech? Okay, white nationalist. Talking that white supremacy isn't a thing.
Yeah, that's called the Black Sun.
Yeah.
That icon. That is. Yeah.
Okay, what that means?
It's a little Third Reichy.
A little Third Reichy, you say?
It's a symbol of white nationalism.
No.
Yeah, it's called the Black Sun.
And the person using that is telling everyone that's not a thing.
Yes.
Yeah, white supremacy doesn't exist.
10 out of 10, okay. Well, we've got some insight. Oh, hold on. Illuminati said to go look at the QRTs on Twitter. It's hilarious.
Oh dear.
All right, Herb is throwing lemons at us
QRTs.
now since they're banned on D Live.
Very nice.
And Crucial Bunny gave to and said, "Did Oliver Darcy write that for D Live?" I don't know what an Oliver Darcy is. Also,
But it's
Gadfly gave 5 and said, "If the platform is for gaming only, why would anyone choose D Live over Twitch or YouTube? They have put themselves in a spot."
Well, it's not for gaming only. The majority is gaming content.
But
With
there's crazy
some other
fucking
little other types of miscellaneous content on the side, and then 10% is the news, sort of, and Reiki stuff.
The Reiki stuff. Reiki!
Reiki!
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what an Australian Nazi shouts.
Mikey.
Obviously.
Reiki!
Can you confirm this, Akujin?
I would not know. I don't know any Australian Nazis.
Son of a... Really? Not even... You don't know a single X in the entire island.
No,
Probably
not
like
one.
2 very shady koalas.
There's got to be at least one out
Too
there.
shady.
I don't associate with koalas or the wombats. They're edgy boys.
See, there you go. That's
Do
where
you
it's all
think?
at.
Do you think Mr. X from Resident Evil is a Nazi?
I've
Mr.
never
X?
met him. I really couldn't say.
Do you know him?
He's the big giant guy that follows you around in Resident Evil 2.
There was always Mr. X2 in the JFK movie, yeah? He was busy down in Australia when JFK got assassinated, and that's how he
Land Down
followed
Under.
the
I've
deal,
heard of
yeah.
Malcolm X.
Yeah. He was a
Is he a
different kind
Nazi?
of... Well, he was a different kind of supremacist at the moment.
Okay.
You're saying he wasn't a Nazi?
He was-
Okay.
Alex says from the other side of the room.
Oh, yeah, he did sound like he was at a fair distance there. He did sound like he was at a fair distance.
Okay. Well, here's the question. Are there any more good replies?
There's got to be.
Okay. Does anyone know what QRTs are?
No.
Of course.
Look, I'm not up on the new goss. Alright. Savvy?
Savvy. Ma-
What the
So what does it mean?
Quote retweets. Is that what that is?
Quote
Oh,
retweets.
quote retweets, yeah.
There it is. Bam.
QRTs?
I thought I was the old fart in this room. What's going on?
Well, I
here?
mean,
Are we
I've
smart
got to
now?
know what it is in relation to what sort of thing. There's acronyms for everything everywhere.
Are we smart now?
We're smart.
Yeah, good
Getting
shit.
smart.
We've got big brains.
Okay. So go to that
That's a lie.
D Live retweet, and apparently there are
Oh,
great
there's good
quote
stuff.
retweets to it. People are they're loving it, just loving it, or being completely reasonable. One of the two. I think people are being reasonable. They always are.
Especially D-Live people.
People have never been anything other than reasonable in my experience.
Not on D Live. You telling me shit's going sideways at the Lemon Shack? Get out of here.
What? Oh, okay.
Say it ain't so.
Here's a good one.
Going sideways at the lemon stand.
Are you making a song of it already?
A little bit, yeah.
A Twitter user known as Progeny of Europe says, "Just delete your website already."
Bit harsh, but
Yeah,
Okay.
telling me.
Just delete your website, they say.
Yeah, just get it out of here.
Go away.
The progeny of Europe does not need it, apparently.
Didn't know Europe had a progeny.
Yeah, apparently they do. And they're not
Who
even
would that
fire
even
starters.
be?
Oh, I just saw this. Anthony, Anthony, it's Eddie. Eddie as well has thrown lemons at us. Guys, we're not going to D-Live.
What? Apparently there's a push for it in there.
It does feel like the people want us to be on D-Live.
Ed is punishing us with lemons.
Can't do it. It doesn't seem right. But, they're dealing in Alex, whatever the fuck. Well,
Oh, there's a gentleman by the name of Black Pill Apostle. Wonder what he's about.
he sounds fun.
He sounds
And-
like a nice guy.
He sounds like he's all warm and fuzzy.
He
Black
sounds
pill
like he likes his
apostle.
medication a bit too much.
Exactly. He says D-Live hosted these people for years, took money and profited from their supporters, and now is pretending they didn't have anything to do with it. Sorry, you don't get off that easy. Go ahead and
Oh,
close your
goddamn.
business now and get over with it.
You don't get off that. What are you going to do to him?
Yeah. Well, apparently,
What do you want?
He's going black pilled on him. And he's just dark.
You don't get
This
off
is what I
that
mean.
easy,
Like, these
motherfucker.
people are so
Oh.
gung ho.
You don't get off that easy.
Here's the new hot take: patriotic talk.
Ooh.
This is he or she says D-Live bans are imminent in my opinion. Please install Trovo and subscribe to us at Trovo Lives. Hey, at least some people are getting into that. Hey, come check me out.
Enterprising.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting in on it. Fuck yeah.
We are
The
also working
enterprise
hard
of
to add
communist
live streaming
China.
with chat room on our upcoming website. Ooh, so Patriotic Talks getting ready for a website.
Patriotic talks. Making moves, bro.
Making them moves.
The only people they're patriotic to is China.
Create a site called Come On, Man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, fat.
Why do
Come
you keep
on,
yelling, come on,
fat.
fat?
Hold on. Come on, fat.
That is something Joe Biden has said.
You
Come
know
on, fat.
You
Yeah.
know there's a site. It's adult oriented, but you know there's a site probably for that.
You just instead of come on, man, you're like, come on, fat.
Come on.
He has
man.
legitimately called people just fat, like as in not as in you're fat. He just says, "Hey fat, yo fat, come on fat."
Come on.
He said
fat.
that. It's fucking
Come on,
hilarious.
fat.
Come on, fat.
fat.
Come on. Push
Yeah.
away from the table.
He
Come
said
on,
it. It's
fat.
fucking amazing.
Get out there and
It's
vote.
amazing.
Come on, fat.
Come on, fat.
Mail in that ballot. Come
It's
on.
the fucking best.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, fat.
That's terrible.
It's so fucking good.
It's so good.
Alright.
Hey there, fat.
Hey,
Come on, fat.
Come on, fat.
I don't know if it. I mean, I'm assuming it wasn't intentional, like it was a flub, but he's done it like more than once. He just calls people fats.
Good stuff. Welcome
I
to Biden's
guess.
America. Oh, trust me, we've got 4 years of material incoming.
I've seen better apologies from CD Project Red, said Chris
Oh.
Bunny. And I don't know if they were giving an apology. That didn't sound like an apology. That was like, hey guys, here's what's going to happen.
Oh, here's a sly digs. Some guy named Shmoneyman5, and that's right, Shmoneyman5. He says, 0 incentive to use Dollar Tree Twitch. Glad I deleted. Ha ha. So
I bet
apparently,
he did it.
I bet you he was a user all the way up until he got booted.
He's going in.
He probably never used it in the first place.
Nah, half these people probably didn't. Oh, we got people, man. This is crazy.
So, I don't know, guys. The overall tone seems to be that the people are not down with this. or the people who are replying are not down with this. I think normal people saw this and went about their lives.
Yeah. It was like, oh, let's go to work. It's Monday.
Probably because most people went, what the fuck's D-Live?
What's a D Live? Yeah. But even if you do know what a D Live is and you're not one of them, then you're not going to care. Because you're like, oh, okay. I'm not going to get told every time I say, yeah, I stream on D Live. It's like, oh, well, what do? I heard that's where you go if you're one of the racists.
You're one of those.
And then
You're
you have
one
to
of
have
the
that
racists.
conversation. For no reason, you got to have that conversation. Nobody wants to have that conversation.
I heard you're one of the racists, son.
I heard you're one of them racists now, Father.
Oh, dear, bud.
Oh, dear.
I get that reference
Well done.
from Father Ted.
Yes.
So, I don't know. There's got to be other good ones. If Illuminati said to look, there's got to be more. These are good, but there's got to be more. I just know
this
it.
shit. It's great.
It does seem very salt miney.
Semper Reloaded says, this is the worst take possible. Shutting down in DC on the 20th? What a bunch of pussies. I didn't do anything to you, and you demonetized me. I'm looking forward to watching you fail into obscurity.
Maybe
At Trovo Live gives you a huge thank you. Thumbs up.
How many of these people go and like, Trovo Live thanks you, work for fucking Trovo?
Probably.
What would you do if you're Trovo right now and you see this? Like
You see this wall of people coming.
Hell no.
Hey, you won't let me be a white nationalist on your platform. I'm gonna go do it somewhere else.
Oh, you don't want white nationalists over here? We're gonna go to Trovo, and Trovo's like, whoa.
Whoa,
Wait.
Whoa.
Hang on.
They're like, hold on, hombre.
Whoa, yeah.
Here comes, yeah. Everybody's goose stepping their way, and they're like, oh, hang on now. Not good.
Hey guys, could you not?
Yeah, could you?
Actually, could you not though?
Could you fucking don't?
Please.
Could you please don't?
Could you please fucking don't?
Fucked up. Anyway.
Oh man, here's a very salty D-Live person. He's the harbinger of Vroom, co-host of The Joy of Pessy, Midnight Rift Party, and host of The Big Empty on D-Live. He says, are you fucking kidding me? I built a small viewer base on the platform, never broke the law or got flagged, and flagged with a capital F, so we're talking big F here, a single time for over a year. Never incited a riot, never had to bother your team with issues, and your response is to fuck me with a cactus dildo? Thanks, appreciate it. Damn.
The highest
know
class
that
individuals over here on D-Lab.
What
This
was
is
that
how
guy
you-
called?
This is Major Tom, and he's got like zeros, and where O's are supposed to be and stuff, but he's called at Big MT, and he is the harbinger of Vroom. Vroom! Co-host of At Joy of Pessy, Midnight Rift Party, and host of The Big Empty on D-Live. That's right. Come check out Major Tom. He's got a big old dildo of cactus stuck in his ass. Yeah.
All right, look. If he never broke the rules, never did any of that shit, and he just has a mature show for the
he's part
evening
of
or
X.
the morning,
He's X, though.
I get it. But
He's X. What can you say?
I get it.
Has he
But-
tried not being X?
He'd have to do a non-mature show.
Yeah.
It's very unfortunate. But
This is what happens.
it's
Honestly,
you're
seems
part
to
of
me
Brand
like
X, you're gonna
Major
get a
Tom
cactus
already
dildo.
does
I think
an
that's-
amateur show.
I think that sucks for him.
No, I
What
agree.
happens with your ex?
If you're X, you're going to get fucked with a cactus dildo. So get prepared.
X is going to give it to you.
Yeah, goddamn.
X gonna give it to.
I like
Now here's another guy called Boogie Bumper. Boogie Bumper says, worked hard to grow a channel from 0 to 1,500 followers whilst being behind the X tag for over 95% of those streams. It was my choice, not a kid's show. Never violated TOS. some individual from Alaska shows up, and now I'm viewing the same profiting off extremism category.
Some
Thanks, Baked.
individual from Alaska shows up.
Yeah. Well, actually, I added that part. He just
Oh.
said baked Alaska. I was
Those
just saying,
damn Alaskanians.
Yeah, the Alaskanians.
Always ruin it for people.
I'm
Is that what
busy
they're
doing my thing.
Alaskanian?
Got their own goddamn time zone and everything.
Isn't that what they're called?
Alaskanians.
Alaskonian?
Alaskans?
Yeah, I think Alaska.
Oh, here's a positive
seems
one.
reasonable.
Canto 141 says, "Thanks, D-Live, for keeping everyone safe." Heart.
Guess who runs a gaming stream?
Exactly.
God damn, you're so right. But goddamn.
There it is. I'm a level 20 from England. I love anime, K-pop, and anything Nintendo. Animal Crossing had taken over me. We stand true friends.
Okay.
There we go.
That was good shit. Okay. Jabbers is thrown to say Trovo tweet incoming.
Oh yeah, I'm
What do
sure.
you think that means? I think he's
They're gonna
talking about.
That's the WoFam. That's the WoFam tweet.
That's gonna be the tweet from Trovo where they are very similar to D-Live and like, whoa, dog.
They're gonna be like, slow your roll.
Whoa there, bud.
Let's have a talk for a second.
Here at
fellas.
Trovo, we like to slow your roll.
Here at Trovo, go fuck yourselves. Okay, you're not.
Also, we're introducing this new X category, which is so hot right now.
We are introducing the X category. It's so in.
It's the new
The
thing.
kids love it. Okay.
Kids love it. White nationalists hate it. What's more
That's
to love?
right.
Dude. Tell me. Do you think the heat is on?
The heat is on. Yep.
It's on the
Just like
streets.
just. Yep.
The heat
I am
is
the heat.
on. Brian Rex said, what the fuck is Trovo? That's another fine question.
I
It
have a
looks
feeling
like
that we're gonna
Twitch
find out.
ran by Tencent.
Well,
Yep.
That's what we've
Trovo
been
used
told.
to be a streaming platform till it got shut down a week from now.
Yep. Exactly. I actually think they'll be able to weather the storm. They're just gonna put the big stomp on everybody that comes over there trying to play stupid. Because hey, they're ran by the biggest corporation in China, and we all know how China is with their freedom of speech.
Liberal.
Very.
Accurate. Good at a time as any, I'll introduce the second topic. Akujin
Ooh.
Hmm.
has already stated he doesn't know much about this. I'll enlighten as much as I can here. So, there's a video game that is either, depending on who you ask, is really, really popular or the worst thing in the history of mankind. It's called Five Nights at Freddy's, and it's about pretty much Chuck E. Cheese, but scary.
Evil Chuck E. Cheese.
Evil Chuck E. Cheese. And the games you work there. And if you can make it to the end of your week, you win.
Good.
And you leave.
Nice.
Yeah, I've seen it. Vamp played it. I dated a girl who her kid was really into it. It's simple. It's a bunch of jump scares. The ones I saw years ago were all jump scares, and I didn't see Vamp play any of the new ones. So
It was
I don't know if
super
it got
popular.
past that.
I want to say 5-6 years ago.
Yeah.
They're still making more of them, I want to say.
Okay.
The games themselves are really not really that much in terms of gameplay, but the lore behind them, oh my god, there's more lore than gameplay.
There's more lore than
There's
gameplay.
too much fucking lore.
That sounds about right. That's probably why they're doing so well. People love lore. Give them lots of lore.
The,
But-
the games are only fucking popular because Game Theory made a million fucking videos on them.
All right. Before I knew anything about any of this shit and was even on YouTube and forever ago, they were talking about giving this shit a movie back when I was still the girl who had the kid that was really into this. So they were talking about a movie then. They apparently never made that movie. That movie did not happen. Now, Nicolas Cage is in this movie that is very definitely... It's... What is it called? It's like Willy... God, that's so bad.
Willy Wonka's chocolate
Willy's
factory.
Wonderland.
Nice.
Yeah, it's called Willy's Wonderland. It's very, very obviously based off of this whole Five Nights at Freddy's thing.
Ooh.
So, I don't know. There are people who are like, they'll say this is another thing that will maybe catch over. There are people who are not very happy with it, but they'll say even though they're not happy that it's a ripoff and they don't get the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, that it does look cool.
Is there a trailer? Because I didn't even want.
There is a trailer.
Actually, a couple of years ago, there was there was a movie that was supposed to be Five Nights at Freddy's movie in production, but it ended up falling through and became a movie called Banana Splits.
You what?
All right, they made a movie based on the Banana Splits. I completely forgot.
Yeah,
That's
they
funny
couldn't
as
get
shit.
the thing for Five Nights at Freddy's ended up falling through, so they just made it the Banana Splits movie instead, and it was terrible.
That's funny
I
as shit.
bet.
What a weird series of events.
So, this will go onto a weird list of Nicolas Cage movies over the past 2 years.
The Bees.
The Bees are forever ago. Like, he's
I
done
know.
some cool movies over the past 2 years, but
I've never seen The Wicker Man.
you've never seen The Wicker Man.
And I
Actually,
did not
look,
like
I was
Ghost
trying to
Rider.
I was trying to be cool to you about how you didn't know anything. You were like,
Yeah, well, I wanted
everybody's
to
gonna
make
give
sure
me
that
shit
that
because I don't
stopped.
know about this. Yeah, you wanted to make sure people gave you shit. How the fuck have you not seen The Wicker Man? The old one or the new one?
Either.
Fuck.
I
See,
seen
this
Candyman.
is why.
Eh?
This is
Eh?
this is
You've
why
seen
It's got
Candyman.
That's got bees.
That's not the Wicker Man.
It's got bees.
You've got bees.
man. Come on, man.
Come on, fat.
Come on, fat. Oh God.
This is why Michael Myers hops in the chat once in a while and asks you why you got to be that way.
My head's so sore at that. What are you doing?
Come on, fat.
Okay, so you've never seen Halloween. You've never seen The Wicker Man. Is there anything else you want to just randomly disappoint people with today?
Well, I'm sure I could, but I don't know what else I should have seen, but haven't. Never seen the Godfather movies.
Oh,
Was not interested.
Why do you hurt us so?
I didn't like them.
When I think of
You weren't a
gangster
fan of
movies, I
Godfathers
really
either.
like Casino. I think that's way better than Goodfellas.
Yeah.
This is okay. I'm okay with this.
Yeah. There's a I don't know. There's just something about Akujin where he skipped all of the cool movies, but he'll come tell me about some dumb
Naomi
shit that
has,
came out in the 2000s.
and Naomi has a good question. Akujin, what have you seen?
Dumb shit from the 2000s.
I've seen stuff.
He's seen a bunch of
Popcorn
shit
Man.
I haven't seen.
Seen movies
Like that
from
big gap of me not
places.
watching movies, that's apparently when you spammed movies. Remember, guys, you live in the bush. Do you guys get movies there?
Yeah, we get movies here.
Okay. No, I'm making sure.
Don't
I
worry,
didn't know
you
if you
barely
get
get
them on a
internet there.
delay. I didn't know if you had a delay or anything. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal.
Got through watching a premiere, Ben-Hur. It's all good.
So, would you consider watching the Nicolas Cage animatronic movie?
Probably not.
And why not? Are you not afraid of robot animals?
I'm
not like
terrified of
Nicolas
robot
Cage?
animals, and that's why I probably wouldn't watch it.
They look like giant robot furries, Akujin. And
Yeah,
Nicolas Cage is fighting them.
Yeah, this is definitely not for me.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Kaylin's already planning a movie night, so she's down for this. I'm looking
There it
forward
is.
very much to movie night with Kaylin and the Nicolas Cage versus Furry movie. That's gonna be great.
Kind of want to see it.
I'm interested just because it's gonna have Nicolas Cage in it. That sounds like
Nicolas Cage reacting to animatronics violently.
I'd watch it.
Yeah.
I like stupid Nicolas Cage movies.
I
And
think he is better than people say. Like, people freak out about his performances and shit, and I'm like, maybe he's just too good.
I don't know what he is. I'm
That's
not
his
saying he's
problem.
bad or good.
Maybe Nicolas Cage is just too good.
We don't deserve Nicolas Cage.
Wow. Now there's a
I just enjoy watching him. I
do
don't know
not
what it is
deserve
about him.
Nicolas
He's just
Cage.
funny.
Oh my god. I mean, he did some Lovecraft thing end of last year, I think. Or no, it was beginning of last year, and he had done that Mandy movie, and that was another weird one. And he's done some weird shit, but some good shit.
yeah.
So I don't know, maybe this shit ends up being good.
Color of
Marino
Space.
thinks he's good. Color of Space.
Yeah,
or Color
that
Out
was
of
the-
Space.
I like
Yeah,
some
that
of the
was the,
cringy old movies he's done,
Lovecraft
like
one.
fucking Con Air and
That's a fucking classic. That is just
The
a classic.
Rock.
It's the one where he goes, "I'm a vampire." What about that one?
I didn't like that.
I'm a vampire.
I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. I can't remember the name of it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a fucking movie where he just screams that. I'm a vampire.
He just screams that he's a vampire.
Yeah, I can't remember the fucking
You
name.
don't know.
That's
what
like
movie
one
this is.
scene in it.
Yeah, that is exactly one scene in the movie. Okay, they're saying "Kiss of the Vampire."
Kiss of the Vampire. I may have not seen that one. I haven't seen all of his movies. But I don't mind him. I think he's alright.
Yeah, I've never had the hate that some people have for him.
Would
Oh
you
yeah,
cast,
I don't hate him at all.
Would you cast Nicolas Cage as the lead in a movie if you were in charge of it?
I couldn't see why not. If he's got, yeah, I don't see why not.
It's Nick Cage, right?
Yeah, I
His
wouldn't.
name
yeah.
value there, you find him.
If
talented?
you're doing, Five Nights at Freddy ripoff or whatever, why not? Have him come in, bust it up.
5 Nights at Nicolas Cage's.
There you
Five
go.
Nights at Nicolas Cage's house. See, I want to say Nicolas Cage can do pretty much anything. But I'm not sure if
Nicolas Cage can do pretty much anything.
I'm not sure if he can do Let's Fight animatronics Like it looks, I don't know. The trailer made it seem like they're doing like Nicolas Cage versus the animatronics, and it builds up to a big confrontation kind of thing. It has more of an action movie feel than a horror movie feel. So there's that. The action elements may be worth it, but any of the people who are gonna be looking for a kind of a creepy
horror movie?
animatronic flick, I don't know if this is gonna do it.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna tickle that fancy, because from what I've seen, it's a whole lot of Nick Cage beating the fuck out of
Beat the
robots.
shit out of them. Nice. Nice.
Like that's what most of the trailer was. Like,
is it advertising as a horror movie? Is that kind of like the deal? They're like, hey, this is gonna be creepy.
Depends on the angle of how you look at it.
Yeah.
As much as like Jason X.
Yeah, see, and to me that kind of yeah. By the time Jason was in space and all that stuff, I'm just like, what? It's like, what was that? Wasn't there a movie where him and Finger Guy?
Finger Guy.
Jason.
Yeah, Freddy. There,
Finger Guy.
Yeah, Freddy. Didn't they have like a face off against each other? Jason versus Freddy.
They did. They had a go with one another.
They did two, didn't they? I think.
Like
did they do
Jason
two of them?
Freddy.
And by that stage, it was just like a bunch of Freddy was running around, he had a bunch of one-liners, and Jason was just running around being Jason.
Yeah, one-liners. What's wrong with one-liners?
I honestly look. I know everybody like hates that, but that honestly, I find that like entertaining in that movie. I thought that was because the movie was already really. The movie was already really fucking stupid, and so it was like. I thought that just made it entertaining.
Jimmy said he saw Nicolas Cage in a martial arts science fiction film called Jiu-Jitsu back. Basically, it's Cage sword fighting the spaceman in his quotes. What? In his quotes?
What does that even mean?
I don't know what that means, but it sounds crazy.
Nicolas Cage was in Space Force.
Pretty much.
Space.
Freddy vs. Jason was the last, as it should be. It was not very good. But I think the horror element toned down to a substantial degree here. From, like, I looked at the trailer again. It's a whole lot of him just beating them up. Like, I don't know. It doesn't look like he's very scared at the beginning of it. Like, he's getting off.
It's got kind of like an Army of Darkness feel to it, is what you're saying. Kind of like, hey.
Well, okay, yeah,
campy.
like, the shit starts off with him, like, showing up at the place, like, taking off sunglasses. Like,
yeah, that's the fucking thumbnail.
You may as well have got Steven Seagal to play this role if you guys.
Oh my god! Don't say that. I kind of want to see that now.
I would have watched that movie. Like, that's the movie that I know will not be good, but I'll be watching it.
Oh my god, the music, and he drinks a beer. That's the first thing he does.
Okay, you're watching the trailer now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to see this now. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Got heavy metal music.
See, this is beating a Five Nights at Freddy movie to market, and it's taking that audience. But it's gonna make it hard for him. Jeremy asked if we'd seen it in Mandy. We all sat and watched Mandy one night. It was good shit. I did not mind Mandy in the least. Oh, hold on a second. Is that Antoine?
It is Antoine.
Hey, how are you?
How's it going, guys?
Hello there, Antoine.
Okay,
so real quick, Five Nights at Freddy's movie is still coming out. The reason it was delayed so much is Scott Cawthon is anal retentive about his script, and they finally have a script that they're working on.
But that's been going on for years.
Oh, yeah. It's been in the works since Five Nights at Freddy's 2 came out.
And where are they at now? How many games in?
I think with Security Breach, they're on Five Nights at Freddy's 8.
Oh.
But
Wow.
but Scott Cawthon. Okay, so it sounds like a lot. Five Nights at Freddy's 1 came out. 2 months later, 2 came out. 3 months later, 3 came out, and then 4 months later, 4 came out.
Oh wow,
2
so that was
months?
kind of like a really
Yeah,
quick start.
he pumped them out really quick, and the thing was, is 3 was supposed to come out like a year after 2. He just got finished with it and was like, I'm putting it out for the fans. So the last 3 have been really done by an actual game company, not just him, because the first 5 were done just by him, and like his 2 sons were beta testers. So Security Breach and Help Wanted were done by an actual gaming company. That's why it's been taking so long for the latest one to come out.
So he's making all these games, but the movie ain't getting put out.
No, the first thing that was wrong with it was they needed to find the first director backed out, and then they got a director, they got some actors. I don't know who the actors are, but it's supposed to be put out by Warner Brothers, I think, the last time I heard.
I think
And
that was
then
supposed to be last time.
yeah, and basically it's just been script rewrites because he has a specific story he wants to tell with this movie.
Well,
But,
then he should write it. We're running on 10 years since I think I heard about it.
You're not wrong. I'm super excited for the Nick Cage one, though. This is either going to be an amazingly bad popcorn movie or awesomely bad movie that everybody's going to talk about anyway.
That's what I'm wondering. Do you guys think they're aiming to make a good movie, or is this going to be a popcorn we're fucking around movie?
Yeah,
It's a Nick Cage movie. It's going to be popcorn.
I'm really hoping.
I saw the
because the
trailer. It looked
leads
amazing.
it down that path. But if I get in there and they're trying to tell me a serious fucking message while they have Nick Cage beating up furry robots, I don't need this shit in my life.
You know it's going to be some deep existential shit. Alright, it's Nick Cage.
Yeah, it's not going to be a deep movie. I think. Do you remember the movie Soldier with Kurt Russell a long ass time ago?
Yeah,
It was like a sci-fi movie. It was like a sci-fi movie.
Vaguely.
Kurt Russell says, I think, a total of 6 words through the entire movie.
It was his best role yet.
I think Nick Cage is. If they do this, it's going to ruin Nick Cage for the fact that he's not allowing himself to speak. But I think the way that the trailers are portraying it, at least, he's not going to be saying much.
Nick Cage kind of
So I
speaks
think
with his eyes anyway.
Yeah. So this is. I can't wait for it. Like I'm going to watch it the day it comes out on streaming, like on demand. It's. I have to see this. I have to. It's going to be amazingly bad or awesomely bad, but it's going to be great either way.
Isn't that fucked up when you're sitting back and you're like, there's something getting ready to come out and you're like, this is going to suck. I have to see it.
Well, there's a different type of suck. Like there's the movies that you look forward to that you're like, oh, this is going to be great. The hype is real. And then it sucks. And that's the bad suck. And then there's the movie, you look at it and you go, oh, this is going to be bad no matter what they do with it. This is going to be horrible. Like Sharknado.
Okay, but they're playing. Those can't count. Like nobody thinks those are good because they're good movies. Like those are,
Those are intentionally bad.
That's my point, though. You look at that and you go, it's going to be bad because they know it's going to be bad. Those are the ones that you like. This is going to suck. This is going to be awesome. So there's different levels of suckage. But there's nothing. Come on, there's nothing better than being able to just turn your brain off for a second and watch a good popcorn movie.
Oh, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
So
I feel like that's the idea of the Transformers movies, but most people think that those movies are just awful in general.
I've never seen one. How bad are they?
I seen the first one and I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah,
I've seen the first 2. I've seen the first two, and they were just fucking mindless action movies with explosions.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's kind of what they are. You're just like just giant robots and explosions.
Is there
See, now
anything
they-
wrong with a mindless action movie with lots of
No.
explosions? I mean, this
Nope.
can be fine. I mean,
Like,
ain't nobody
I
mad
can't-
when women watch emotional porn like fucking nobody
I can't
cares.
speak for all of them, but like I said, if you just want to see like the Transformers go around and beat shit up and explosions, it's Michael Bay. It's a Michael Bay movie.
See, you need to redo your Alex. You need to redo your hair video with a little Michael. You get a little,
Like
flashing.
yeah,
and,
Michael Bay explosions in there.
Yeah, get some glitter going. Because the soundtrack was down. So I mean, yeah, you were set there.
So I wanted to say, this is a nice back alley you guys are hanging out in. I mean, the barrel and everything keeps things nice and warm. You got no
Even
one
through
bothering you.
through warm weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I
so
mean,
Technically,
I
you're
kinda
hanging
feel
out
like-
there too now.
I see that. That's why I'm saying it's nice and warm around here. It's kind of what I would actually have liked this over the last week, having the storm knock out my electricity and heat and all that.
What kind of storm did you have?
It was just rain, like really really hard rain, and then wind. Like it was a legit thunder, and then later on in the evening, thunder and lightning happened. But by that time, we already didn't have power. So it was a severe storm. Knocked over a 30-foot tree.
Oh
It's
shit!
a big tree.
Yeah. So we could have used this burn barrel here to keep ourselves warm. Guys,
Good.
I'm joking. We're fine now.
I was
Lighten
about to
the mood a
say
little
that
bit.
sounds like fucking unpleasant. What are you doing?
Depressing.
We were able to get into a hotel and all that stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I'm making light of a bad situation.
Decent.
Hey, you got it.
The
When
best
life
way to-
hands you lemons, yeah,
Well, when life hands you lemons, you definitely don't go to D Live.
you don't go to D Live anymore.
You've already got
Life
your
lemons
lemons.
go
You
to
don't need to go
D-Live.
there.
Yeah.
I fucking
I,
loved how they acted like they fucking invented some sort of new platform that's so revolutionary because they have fucking this shitty ass
Revolution.
cryptocurrency. And that's what makes the platform so radically, amazingly different from everything else.
Cocksuckers and their fucking revolution.
But it's revolutionary.
I think what they were trying to push is that you could get monetized right away. Like that was, I know when D Live got big, it was one because of PewDiePie. PewDiePie went over there and he dipped almost immediately. But it was like, you can get monetized right away. Don't worry about, the algorithm or anything like that. The people who watch you are the ones that help you get money.
Oh yeah, no.
So-
PewDiePie fucked off as soon as his contract with them was over.
I wonder
Yeah,
how many,
What was
I wonder
his
how many
contract
lemon-
with them?
He got paid a shitload of money to stream on there for a certain amount of time, and he just went, right, contract's over. As soon as the period ended, contract's over. Fuck you, I'm going back to YouTube.
Yeah, I think his contract was for 6 months, and the first day that he was on D Live, he was going to stream for 8 hours, and he was going to give 6 random D Live streamers $10,000.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he got a ton of people to join D Live right away.
It's
Like
sick.
I'm
Did you
not even
count?
gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I went to sign up for D Live, and something happened to where it wouldn't let me log in or even get a YouTube, or not a YouTube, a username. So I was like, fuck it. It doesn't want me. I don't want to be on here. And now I'm even happier to not be on D Live.
Oh, you mean you were going to go over there and sign up to watch PewDiePie? You weren't going to go watch other flavors of Brand X?
No.
Oh,
I mean, I would have
Brand X.
tried to.
Man.
I would have tried to do my own shows on there too, but yeah, I haven't. I don't think I've ever watched anyone on D Live, ever.
I've
Unless
never
someone's-
loaded a page.
Yeah, unless someone stream sniped it or something like that, I've never watched a single thing on D Live.
Same.
Why would you? There's nothing to watch on D Live.
that's going to be their problem now, is that there's nothing to watch. And so people are going to react accordingly because the only people who were there to watch before were there to watch that.
Well, weren't all of these people, like Augie and all of them, weren't they supposed to be going to Storyfire or something? I mean, Keemstar started that one.
Man.
It's their buddy.
Did you hand him the script for the show, Akujin?
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, well, breaking news and an update from Akujin. Go ahead.
Oh, shit.
Drop it like it's lukewarm.
All right, leader's take incoming.
Oof.
I had to do it. Sorry, leader.
Doing my boy dirty. But accurately.
He'll forgive me. He'll forgive me.
So yeah, this is a thing.
Good old
Jesse
there.
Ridgway wishes he had good news to share about Storyfire, but for some reason, over the last 6 months, they've been pitching to as many investors as possible. And after so many meetings of showing how powerful the community has been, the product they've developed, and our team, nobody took a chance on them.
Oh.
Do we have a sad trombone sound or something like that?
Right there.
I didn't even have to load up my soundboard.
Hell no. The iron cock was all over it.
Man, all that clout that Keemstar and I guess I don't even know who Jesse Tyler Ridgway is just doesn't work.
It's McJuggernuggets.
He's been working hard. Jesse has been.
Who the fuck is McJuggernuggets?
He
I
was
said
quite
that.
big on YouTube before he started putting everything on fucking Storyfire. He made content similar to like that fucking angry grandpa shit that like happened a few years ago and stuff like that. It's kind of low par content, but for some reason people watched it.
Storyfire, that ain't working.
No.
So that
D-Live, that ain't working.
ain't working out.
Stream Me,
Oh,
out
remember
of
them
business.
Guys? Yeah, remember them guys?
And now we gotta remember what the fuck a Trovo is.
Well, I don't know about remember, you gotta learn. Well, some people have to learn.
Some people are going to learn the hard way.
That's right.
Can you monetize over on Trovo or whatever the hell it is?
Yeah. Until they create the X category.
They can for about a month or two, yeah.
Then Troll's going to pull out their little red book and they're going to be like, no, comrades, we're not going to do that.
No, comrade, you have got to do it the way we want you to.
Now the question that I have is: is Augie and all of his people actually going to go follow on Trovo?
Yes.
Yes,
Bunch of
they
them
already have.
They've already left.
They said they deleted their D-Live accounts and they're starting Trovo accounts. So yes, everybody's going to follow him over to Trovo. While at the same time saying they have no affiliation to each other and it's not like they're friends. Oh my god.
Nobody's guarding anybody.
Everybody is
even
straight
know
up
him.
deleting D-Live off their phone and making Trovo accounts.
Well, I mean, so the way things normally happen, and I know you've seen it because you've had your channel dinged a couple of times. When you move to a new channel, in this case, a new platform, you lose a good chunk of your subscriber base because they don't want to move to another platform. They don't want to move to another channel.
Well,
So
platforms are much harder because you literally have to move to a new platform. Channels are easier, but you still take a loss because people are just unaware of where you are now. They just wake up one day and you're gone.
Well,
So, all right, the story of Ralph.
It's hilarious.
YouTube, yeah, it is. YouTube, he has hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Moves to DLive, he loses at least half of those. Now, half of that is now moving to Trovo. And he has the audacity to talk about my internet career? Dude, sorry, Ralph, you are a has-been. Actually, you weren't a has-been. You were a never were.
wow.
He's probably pretty screwed. And it sucks 'cause it's probably at a time when he needs the money most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to
Especially
pay for
because
that
he's...
kid somehow.
I was going to say, especially since he has to start paying for that child support.
That's mean, though.
It's accurate.
Let's see how long Trovo lasts without any trouble. About as long as anywhere will last, but probably less because they have a microscope on them at the moment. Because of the dumb shit these people did. So them all moving to Trovo, probably a bad move, and we'll just make Trovo do the same thing. Like, this is going to keep happening right now.
Yeah.
The heat is on. Like, I don't know what to tell them.
Every single rat you don't want on your ship is leaving one of the other ships for another. Because they've gotten a Dijon letter from fucking everyone. Alright, first YouTube broke up with them. And then fucking Stream Me broke up with them. And now DLive breaks up. So they're like, fine, I didn't like you anyway. I'm gonna see Trovo now. Trovo understands me.
After Trovo, they have one more option, and they can't even stream yet, and that's BitChute. BitChute has been trying to get funding to get servers to be able to stream for like the last 3 years.
That shit ain't gonna happen.
Yeah. So
It might, but that shit ain't happening.
I understand being edgy. I really do. There's edgy humor out there. I mean, even the Nick Cage movie coming out is going to have a lot of edgy humor in it. It's going to be bad, but we all know it's going to be bad. You can't build a career off of edgy humor.
It's not even
Jim
building
Carrey.
a career off of edgy humor. Like, Ralph never built a career off of edgy humor.
No, he just built a career off of being a piece of shit.
Yeah, and he has convinced these people that, nah, we're just doing edgy humor. Come over here and do this. No, that's not what's going on over there, but more power to you. Hold on, what is this? I didn't cut the shit out of my fan. Show me your friends, and I'll show you your future. Oh, that's a decent-ish take. As Soda Pop said that one. And
Yeah.
to some degrees, that ends up being the truth. But for some people, looking around and seeing the people around them is what gets them to stop acting a fool. You know, the cautionary tale. You get to look around and see the people around you who have fucked up the way they have fucked up. And then you are able to, you know, take it in for yourself and hopefully not make the same mistakes. But doesn't necessarily mean that that's the majority of people. Ideally, that's what would happen, but I don't know. Pretty unfortunate series of events for it's like you said, like that big MT guy. Like, if he's just doing a show on fucking DLive and he's having a good time, that's really unfortunate for him.
And then he got the hammer. Yeah.
Yeah, he got and he didn't have anything to do with this shit. That sucks. But he can't be mad at. I mean, like, he can be mad at whoever he wants. He can be mad at DLive if that makes him feel better. But it's
not DLive.
They made the call because of not
They're looking at the bigger picture.
something that, you know, just fell out of the sky one day. They made the call for a reason. And if you saw what them motherfuckers were doing, you would probably agree with the reason. Going across the country tasing, or not tasing, but macing people. The
Not
fuck?
good.
Leading insurgencies, IRL.
Not a good one.
Yeah, that was a bad plan. That was
Live streaming it. Had they not live streamed it, they might be in the okay.
Yeah.
If he hadn't live streamed it, nobody would have known that he was there.
He couldn't get clout off of it if he didn't live stream it, I guess. I don't fucking know.
That's why he live streamed it, so people would know he was there.
Yeah. Well, congratulations.
You got your face
Speaking
out
of
there.
that, are there any new developments in that?
Oh, there may be a thing or two. About a thing or
There's
two.
new developments in that too.
Oh dear.
Say it ain't so. What is it?
There might be one or two developments there that might be a little bit interesting to have a look at.
There's an update.
An update to the Baked Alaska is wanted and
Yep.
dodging court gimmick. Well, bated
Holy
breath I have.
Dun dun dun. Well, according to Ryan Goodman, and that's at Goodlaw, far-right extremist Baked Alaska, a.k.a. what is his name? Anthony Joseph Giannett, arrested in Houston for Capitol siege. Charges include 40 U.S.C. 5104E for actions in the Capitol with the intent to impede, disrupt, or disturb the orderly conduct of a session of Congress, etc. That doesn't sound very good, does it?
No,
They
some
don't
kind of
say
Arrested
that.
in Houston. Telling me one of my people took him down?
That's
Yeah, one of
what's
your
happening.
people.
He
Hell
thought he was
yeah.
going to be, yeah, see, Texans weren't messing around. They're like, what?
Yeah, Tuscans don't like Alaskans.
it doesn't sound
Walker,
very
Texas
good.
Ranger walked up on him?
The
Oh, dear.
FBI fucking arrested him.
Yeah, this was Fed stuff here.
Oh, that's not good.
Far-right activist is among the latest Capitol rioters to be arrested, according
This
to the
was
New York
Fed stuff.
Times. The New York Times. Man, oh man.
Poor bastard.
So not only is he getting federal charges, but his bail is going to be revoked, and
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the stuff in Arizona is the least of his concerns at the present.
Yeah.
not a
let's see.
good time for Baked Alaska.
No. According to the New York Times, our good friend here, far-right media personality nicknamed Baked Alaska, who is known for live streaming himself participating in illegal activity, was arrested by the FBI on Friday and accused of illegally storming the Capitol during the attack on the building by President Trump's supporters last week. Mr. Giannett, who has been banned from
hang on a
Twitter and
sec.
YouTube for his content.
Sorry to interrupt. Wasn't his court appearance last Friday? Is that
Yeah.
why he wasn't there? He was busy being
Oops.
arrested?
He was busy getting feted. He got club fed.
This is
He
like
got club fed.
His lawyer probably found that out and like, yeah, Your Honor, I just can't get a hold of him. I don't know where he is.
I can't call him right now. He's not responding. Every time there's some guy that picks up the phone, he says his name's Jim from the FBI. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Mr. Giannett, who has been banned from Twitter and YouTube for his content, live streamed himself and the mob on DLive, a streaming service becoming more popular after a mass exodus of right-wing figures from more mainstream platforms. He posted a video that showed supporters of Mr. Trump taking selfies with officers in the Capitol who calmly asked them to leave the premises. The video showed the Trump supporters talking amongst themselves, laughing, and telling the officers and each other, "This is only the beginning." Mr. Giannett was arrested in Houston on Friday, according to the Justice Department's website, and charged with 2 federal crimes. In a court filing, Nicole Miller, an FBI agent, said Mr. Giannett had recorded a 27-minute video in which he appeared to chant, "Patriots are in control," and said, "We're in the Capitol building. 1776 will commence again."
fuck off. They didn't.
Oh no, he didn't.
You know he did.
The authorities on Saturday also arrested Lisa Marie Eisenhart, the mother of Eric Gavlik Munchel, the man pictured holding zip ties, if you guys remember that picture, in the Capitol during the riot. Jack Jesse Griffith, another person arrested Saturday, was identified through an Instagram video posted by someone else at the riot, according to documents. So, see, this is the beautiful thing about the idiots of today is everybody's got to show their stuff on Facebook and Instagram.
They make it really hard to not incriminate themselves
they're just
when
like,
they have incriminated themselves so publicly.
Lawyers are like,
this isn't a matter of we need to go talk to their friends. We need to go, knock door to door. No, go check out their Facebook. They're fucking idiots.
You don't need RICO Act now.
God, dude, a PI is the easiest job in the world now.
What's the saying? What's the internet never forgets? Apparently, these motherfuckers do.
Yeah.
Because everything has to be on the internet now. 4 years ago, the 4 kids videotaped them or filmed themselves kidnapping someone live on Facebook.
Yeah.
And then we're like, no, that never happened. But
kidnapping people live?
Yeah.
I hate the internet. Leave me alone.
And then did postings of them like torturing or beating him or tying him up or something.
It was a disabled kid too.
Yeah,
it was.
But
was that the one that they sacrificed to Slender Man?
What? No, that was
a different.
That was something else.
That was a different group of fuckheads.
That was a group of 3 female friends. 2 of them sacrificed. It's a real thing. They sacrificed. They tried to sacrifice
Facebook Live.
They didn't do that live.
God, thank God.
They sacrificed, quote unquote, sacrificed their female friend to get Slenderman to do their bidding. She survived.
And Jim appeared.
I was going to say, and usually you just reach him through Super Chat.
Jim appeared. Shut up. Shut up forever.
Hold on. Okay, so people have, they've gone to the new links of they start filming themselves doing crimes. They think it's cool. They think they can get away with it.
Show up.
What do you think the end result of this is going to be? When is going to be the line where people are like, okay, well, that's the one where maybe they're going to end up doing something with Facebook Live if people don't quit doing that shit.
Oh, yeah, they will.
Yeah. I would like to have said it's when someone has died on stream. But even that's not true because some of the biggest viewed streams have been like when people commit suicide on live in front of people, or the video of the woman who got shot at the
killed his
Capitol.
girlfriend and then was like his pregnant girlfriend and then was on stream the next day.
There were people donating to him to do the thing that killed her.
Yeah, I don't know where the line is.
There is no line. That's the whole thing. It's humanity. It's like
all right. Here's the problem: if you try to find a line, you become the SJW cuck piece of shit, and everybody hates you. Yeah, and then you're condemned to only deal with rational people.
I would please condemn me to deal with rational people. I will take it.
That is probably the most politically correct statement I've heard in a while. You're condemned to deal with rational people. I like it.
The horror.
Dude, the way that this shit shakes is if you don't want to go full bore into crazy fucking shit, then you're an SJW. Yeah. And if you don't want to fucking toe the line of every politically correct fucking term that everybody and their mother wants to use, well, guess what? You're not kowtowing to things, so now you're a bigot of some sort, be it racist or sexist, homophobic, something. We can find some reason to why you're a horrible person now, and people just do that so they don't have to talk to you. They don't have to have the conversation of what you actually think because they can put it in their head of what you think. Having to talk to you about the problems and issues that you have with something, that's a much more strenuous task for people than to just dismiss you as a bigot and declare all of your problems to be bigotry. Much easier to just declare someone to be an SJW than to actually look at what they're saying and be like, okay, maybe they're saying something that makes some sense or something like that. It's easier, so people do that. Refusing to converse is how people have got to many of the things that they're dealing with now.
Yeah. I agree.
Well, it's easy enough to label someone something. Like I've been labeled all kinds of ists for what I used to do with my videos, and they label you that so that they can start arguing against that without actually.
Yeah, they don't have to talk to you.
as a person. So it's
good example of that. And it happened on this show. Rainmaker. I think he's left leaning. But upon coming into one time, I think Akujin jumped at him, called him a commie. All kinds of, just for being left.
Yeah, I didn't like
I
it.
don't think he's a commie.
I wasn't taking
So I
the risk.
ask. I just ask, are you a commie? Turns out, no, he's not a commie. I don't know. It's shit that people do. I don't know why. Well, no, I do know why. It's because it's easier. But I don't know why they do it for long term. Long term is so much more damaging, to just everything around you. To declare everyone a bigot or everyone's an SJW or it's a waste.
Everybody's brand X.
Yeah. You gotta throw a brand X on every fucking body because you don't have the time to fucking talk to everybody. Just say, I don't have the time to talk to you. Don't fucking throw that shit on everybody and think that it's not gonna be this big fucking pain in the ass. But look at where we're at. There are giant groups of people who will go out into the streets and hope they don't meet each other because they aren't gonna talk.
They're not gonna talk.
They're not gonna talk. There's not gonna be a conversation there. Hope they don't bump into each other. No, they ain't be screaming. They're gonna be fucking dumb. They're gonna be real fucking dumb if they clash into each other.
Yeah.
And that'll probably happen. At least once with all this fucking demonstration shit going. They're going to be clashes.
Oh, yeah. Well, and the thing is that, the government's banking on it. That's, the reason you're seeing like a bunch of troops parked in the middle of D.C. right now.
By the way,
I've never seen that before.
When we were talking about Baked Alaska, Gokai had thrown 5 and said, and if you were doing evil, look behind you because that's where the Ranger is about to be. Big Iron reference. That's a good Big Iron reference. But go ahead. I wanted to say before we got too much further away from it.
Walker, Texas Ranger reference.
Damn. Don't mess with Chuck Norris.
Well, they are. There's a reboot of Walker, Texas Ranger.
Uh-oh.
Why?
I don't want to know, do I?
With who?
Jared Padalecki from Supernatural.
I have no idea.
Okay.
It's Sam. Sam. Dean is what's his name? But it's whoever played Sam is Jared Padalecki.
So all right. So Young Walker, Texas Ranger.
Yes.
Who? Okay. Who asked for that? But okay. Who asked for that?
The shareholders asked for that one.
Oh. Do you think Walker will draw bucks?
I mean, depending on how they do it, it could. Like, you can't go old school Walker, Texas Ranger. Like, it's gonna be a new, younger, more action, more explosions. Not as much,
It's gonna make it seem like the Walker we saw is toned down.
No.
Like, he's gonna be doing crazy shit in this. It's like when you look at the Star Wars series, the sword fights were pretty lame. But back in the day, everybody was really cool with them and did cartwheels and shit.
Yeah.
Honestly,
retroactively,
I'm
things got worse. Hold on. Who thought that was a good idea? Said Grant Sanford. Me and Grant agree on a lot of things, which is very weird. Very, very weird indeed. There was I don't know, maybe I could tell a story that only Grant would appreciate. I might could do that. Okay, somebody else talk while I try to remember this story that Grant would appreciate. I don't know how many others would, but go ahead. Give me a second to collect it. I'll remember it.
I think you're going to see that Texas Ranger fall flat on its face. And I just don't think there's room for it in today. I mean, if you're not going to have like it was. You know, I mean, you get your Chuck Norris thing getting going there, trying to put a modern spin on it. I just don't think it's going to be all that. Texas
There
Ranger was
needs
about
to be
kicking ass and
roundhouse
taking
kicks
names.
every 5 minutes.
Huh?
There needs to be at least one roundhouse kick every 5 minutes.
I agree.
You know Chuck Norris is going to cameo, though.
Oh yeah,
Probably
I would
more than
assume.
once.
I would assume he'll
But
probably be the pilot.
I did hear this, since we were talking about movies a little while ago. Godzilla vs. King Kong is coming out in March.
I seen a picture, I think, of that, and I was like, huh.
Yeah, it's going to be on demand. I believe it's HBO Max. As well as a new Mortal Kombat movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't want another Mortal Kombat movie.
Well, there was. You've heard of Mortal Kombat Legacy, right?
Which one is that?
It was the web series, the super realistic Mortal Kombat that made Raiden. You weren't sure if Raiden was actually a Thunder God or someone in a mental institution.
Okay, that sounds awful.
It was done really well. Like, it didn't get into the full story of Mortal Kombat, but it talked about the characters, and it delved into the history of Scorpion and Sub-Zero. There was a pilot to that was filmed with Michael Jai White as Jax, and a couple other Carrie Ryan was in it as
Baraka
Sonya.
was a Jamaican doctor.
Yes.
I remember this. This was not good.
So I don't know. They're not doing the hyper realistic stuff like that, but they are taking a more realistic style to it, since Mortal Kombat has become more visceral. And I mean, you can have Leatherface and Jason Voorhees fight, but that's aside from the point. But I haven't heard anything about this movie. I just have seen a couple of shots from filming, and then found out it's coming out in March at the same day that Godzilla vs. King Kong is. Now,
Same day.
Yeah. Well, because it's not going to be in theaters. It's going to be on demand. I think it's like I said, King Kong vs. Godzilla is going to be on HBO Max, and I think so is Mortal Kombat. I don't know if you know anything about the director or if you liked it, but the director is the same guy who directed the Death Note live-action Netflix adaptation.
Oh, so it's going to be shit.
I knew someone was going to make that reference.
I've never seen that. I don't really know what that is, but it's like that.
Yeah, I never saw it. I never got into Death Note. And you're not going to like this, Tonka. They scaled up Kong. He is now the same size as Godzilla.
And the picture I seen, they looked like they were.
You didn't have to tell me that. I knew they'd have to do that. We have to pretend for King Kong. The only way we could even do this is if we pretend King Kong is not King Kong and he's actually something different. You may as well strap lasers on his head or some shit.
You've got to pretend that Skull Island movie. Yeah, no, he was just a baby. You got to pretend that.
Well, they did mention that in Skull Island. He's still young.
Stupid.
But yeah, I'm interested in seeing it. I don't know how good it's going to be, though. That's the only problem. Because the original Godzilla vs. King Kong wasn't anything great.
It was supposed to be Godzilla versus Frankenstein. That's why that movie made no sense, and King Kong could get powers from power lines. All right, there's problems with that movie.
Oh. I just remember the ending was they both fell in the water, and everybody was arguing who won. I was like, well, Godzilla won. He comes from the water. Monkeys can't swim.
And they wait, what? And monkeys not swim?
You know who didn't win? The audience. That movie was bad.
What are you talking about? The chat always wins.
Okay. What? Gokai is pointing out that Tonka predicted this 2 years ago. He is also right. All right, here's the further prediction. This is the rest of the prediction. They're going to end up tag teaming something.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, like a super monster, super bad guy.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to ask, how big is your Tonka's right jar, and how full is it? Like, does it take up the size of a house, or
It's a shipping container at the moment.
it's shipping? I thought so. I thought it was pretty big.
From the outside, it looks to be maybe 12 inches tall. But inside of the box, it is limitless.
So never full.
Once you throw it down in that jar,
It's a fucking TARDIS.
yeah, you can retrieve whatever you want out. You can collect it. But it is infinite inside of the bounds of the jar. Just give it time. You'll see. That's what they'll have to do with these two.
The coins are falling forever. They will never hit the bottom. It's that far away.
Behemoth says he thinks King Ghidorah is returning.
I don't know if they'll do that. They might, though. Very maybe. They alluded to doing some Mecha King Ghidorah stuff, and I would not be against that at all. It could look cool. The way that they have the designs now, a Mecha King Ghidorah could look really cool.
Yeah.
Mecha King Space Ghidorah.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
we
go
were
ahead.
talking about movies being so bad that they're good. What about movies that are unexpectedly good? Because I know you guys like watching, like you guys have seen Velocipaster, right?
I haven't.
I know that Slacker has seen it. He's said a lot of good things about Velocipaster.
Okay. There are sci-fi movies out there that you look at it and you just go, oh god, that's horrible, I don't want to watch it. There is a movie called Jurassic Games. If you can find it, it is actually better than it has any reason to be. And it is legit just a sci-fi movie. The basis is, think of a VR prison, but they're going up against dinosaurs. Sounds ridiculous, right?
Nice.
Well.
It's really good. Not even gonna lie. Even the VR isn't that. Even the CGI that they use is not that bad.
I'd look at it, I'd watch it, I'd have a laugh with it, but I would never recommend it to people. And that's where me and you are different, sir. That is where you and I part ways.
I have KG and I are friends. Killer Grove.
Oh.
He has,
Word?
yeah, he has given let us borrow movies.
Was that one of them?
No, that one was one that he mentioned, but he likes to assault my movie senses with some of these movies. I'm gonna name one and just let your guys' imagination run wild. The name of the movie is Dick Shark.
Dick.
I'm sorry, what?
Nice.
Oh, it's not good.
Just when
I
you thought
don't
it was safe to drop the soap in the ocean, Dick Shark.
That's either going to be a shark that is a penis or Richard Nixon reincarnated as a shark.
Oh.
I would watch.
Both of these.
I would
No,
watch both.
one of those I would watch. I'm a Richard Nixon fan, you know.
Okay, so here's the basis of the movie.
It's like Shark Tale, but with Richard Nixon.
A guy finds male enhancement cream that he uses on his penis, which allows him to mold it into a different shape.
Oh,
molds
nice.
He molds it into the shape of a shark.
'Cause
He
why
then
wouldn't
attempts. Exactly. He then attempts to have sex with the girl he's with. He has to, after they're done, he goes to pee, and the dick shark bites his finger off.
Well done.
So then the girlfriend shoots his penis off, which then goes into the toilet, and that's in the first 10 minutes of the movie.
Ah, in the first 10 minutes, the dude loses a finger. in
So
his
so
penis.
wait, so does the penis turn into a shark? Is that what happens?
Yeah.
Awesome.
And
Awesome.
its final form is a very badly done shark with two penises, one on the dorsal fin and one underneath. And the penis on the dorsal fin has mind control powers.
Because why wouldn't you?
Hey, somebody's got to do the thinking.
I kind of want to go back to Shark Richard Nixon.
Go back to Shark what?
Shark
Nixon.
Richard Nixon. It sounds more wholesome.
Not just wholesome. It sounds awesome. Okay.
little tricky dick on the high seas there. That's all right.
Well, they're both about a tricky dick.
Ooh.
Apparently.
I am down with this this Nixon deal. Could be a good flick. But
You guys seen Frost vs. Nixon?
okay, hold on. Before we get too far,
Crucial Buddy's got a fucking quote from that movie.
all right, get it.
I am not a cock.
Oh.
Ah! Ah!
This is the worst. I hope you guys are proud.
I am very proud of what I have created.
Okay. I told Grant that I had a story that he would appreciate. A lot of other people probably wouldn't. I guess now is as good a time as any to go ahead and get it out of the way. There's no reason to hold any of these kind of things, you know. Just may as well let somebody know. And I guess Grant would be the only person who probably will give a shit. I don't know. There may be some other ones. So, not long ago, a person came to us. Came to me. And they requested help. They were being harassed and doxes were being thrown around and all kinds of things. Just all kinds of things were going down, and they were worried, and they wanted me to help them. And they came in, like, they came in specifically to have a sit down talk. We were on the Discord and everything. We were having these discussions. So, the first question. What is the obvious first question that you have?
Did you resolve
when you hear this
your
story?
issues with Blossom and Alexa?
Wow.
Close. But, do you, come on, what is the first real question that comes to your mind when you hear this thing being thrown out here?
Yeah, who's doing the doxing?
Who was doing the doxing? I'm glad you asked, Antoine, and that is exactly the question I would predict most people would have. Who's doing all this? Well, the Doc Griffin crowd.
They don't so.
Zell specifically.
Oh, Lord.
Now, hold on. Now, who do you think it was who came to me and asked for help for what these people were doing?
Male or female?
I have a guess.
Well, I don't want to
think I
throw.
should guess.
Go for
Okay.
it.
I don't want to give too much away here, but I'll give everyone in the chat a guess. Akujin said he shouldn't guess, so no Akujin guessing, I suppose. Go ahead, take a guess, Antoine.
From the Doc Griffin crowd.
Mm-hmm.
If it's female, Hitsugi?
Oh, you want to play 20 questions? That could
I
be
don't want to
fun.
play. I'm just. I have there. If it's female,
He threw out an. Okay, hold on. Alex, do you have a guess?
No, but I thought I remember seeing a particular person that I didn't expect to be in the Discord a while back. Thing is, I don't
Grant,
remember.
do you have a guess, by the way? But go ahead.
Okay, we're skipping Alex.
Oh, he's gonna say he doesn't know. So fuck it. Do you have a guess, Kyra? Or do you already know? I don't know if
I
you know
might have an idea.
Some people might have an idea. The guess you threw out was Hitsugi. A lot of people are throwing out ideas
I might
here.
be putting two and two together from something I might have noticed ages ago.
I think everybody has. Okay.
Work it out.
Where is Grant? I'm waiting for Grant to at least throw a fucking guess. Like, Grant's got to acknowledge this. Where is
He
Grant?
says he has no idea.
No idea.
If it's not Hisugi, I think I know who it is.
He says he has no idea. Okay, Grant, I want you to lean in. I'm gonna whisper it to you because we don't want nobody to know this. It's just me and you here, Grant. And we know how everybody would they would laugh their fucking balls off at just the idea of it. Grant, it was Vlad.
He just said it.
Yeah, okay. I
It
remember
was
now.
Vlad. Vlad. It was Vlad.
That's a big oof from me. That's a oof.
It was Vlad. He came for help. There were a few people who heard it. We were Water Jabbers and Punish Dad. They sat in and they listened.
I saw it, but I completely forgot whose name it was that was there. I just remember seeing
I
him.
can't remember who all was there. There were like 6 or 7 people there. And
Most of
I'm
those
sure when he
were-
started talking and saying what he had to say, everybody's eyes probably got about fucking 5 inches wide, dude. He's like, what?
I remember seeing in the chat, in the voice chat, and going, why? What is going on? And then later on that week, you said you had you maybe had updates about something that had to do with Zell because I brought something up in chat about it. And
That's what it was.
oh,
I was being asked to help someone with shit happening. And it was him. You know, the guy who had put out my mom's information wanted me to help him because somebody was doing that to him.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
said
I
some
didn't say
things to
anything.
him. I am not. We are on a live stream. I am not privy to say what I said to him.
Suffice to
I'm
say,
sure.
it was not Christian.
No,
It wasn't. It
no,
wasn't.
it wasn't. I don't know.
It wasn't,
If you were in there when I was talking to him, you know what I said to him, and you know that he took it like a bitch because he's a bitch. But
the amount of motherfuckers that have came over here under the pretense of wanting to air quotes squash the beef, when really they just, you know, got the fleas from the bed that they were laying in.
well, I can say this: Vlad and Zell and Doc Griffin's crowd is the reason that Grant and I had beef a while back. I don't know if he still has me blocked or anything.
oh, dude, Grant fucking used to talk about how I was one of the biggest pieces of shit that ever walked the earth. And then everybody who he liked got either kicked off of YouTube, divorced, or went to jail or some shit. Had to go back and live with their parents. And the other week, I screen capped this too, by the way, Grant. Grant wrote, well, yeah, they all did this and this and this, but the only one of them that was cool was Tonka. I kept that, Grant. No takesies, backsies, motherfucker. Like, I've got you on the hook. But, good. But, yeah. That's
real.
Yeah. Gray used to say the worst shit in the world about me. And I was like, what the who is that guy? What's his fucking problem? Because I know who he was. I think he was from over there, like in that We Hate Tonka Because Tonka crowd. And I was like, who the fuck is that guy? He just started showing up. He'd start shit with everybody. And it was fine because, again, he wasn't being shitty. I mean, like, he was being shitty, but it wasn't like he's not doxing anybody. He's not doing horrible shit.
He was just being an asshole.
Yeah, he's a prick. But that was it. You know, so he did that for like a year. And then like 2 or 3 months ago, I started to notice he wasn't bitching anymore. See, he's either been lulled into submission, knowing that everyone else is fucking banned and gone, and they all suck and are drug addicts and pieces of fucking shit. Fucking deadbeat dads. Or anything you could, any bad adjective you could throw on somebody. That them. And then I was correct to just get away from them. People, they have had to have come to accept this. Even Grant. And as time has gone on, I'm like, Grant will say shit in chat, and I'm like, I agree with Grant. Which I would have never thought I would, because I used to think he's a fucking idiot. I was like, who's this fucking idiot? He's always bitching about me, and I don't even know who he is. Where did he come from? Why is he so mad all the fucking time? Who's this dude? Which, to be fair, he could say about me. Who is this dude? Why is he angry all the fucking time? And keep going. I don't fucking know. But, Gadfly captures the sentiment of this story very well. The balls on Vlad. It was balls, or he's an idiot? I don't know if it's balls, because I said some things to him that his reply indicate that he not interested in any kind of route like that. And motherfuckers call somebody sir. But, I don't know, man.
Imagine my shock that Zell tried to dox someone else.
Well, that's just how they fucking are, dude. They're losers. Like, they know that, like, the skeptic group, like, they're all worried about SJWs taking their job. That's a big thing that goes around in that. So the first thing they do to try to fuck with each other is dox one another, to be shitty to one another, so that they can hold it above each other's heads. And it's, okay, dopes. Fucking keep doing that to each other, but all you're doing is revealing to that person around you that you are not to be trusted, you're a piece of shit. Now, what you do with that information once you're given it, that's up to you. Okay, if you want to go back and be friendly with somebody who did some shitty, okay, that's on you. I can say you're a fucking idiot. That doesn't matter. It's legal to be a fucking idiot.
In most states.
In most states. What's the one you can? I'm going.
Yeah, really,
I'm moving.
The capital at the moment.
Right, yeah, that's not necessarily a state, but yeah, I kind of do want to go to D.C. at the moment.
Washington, D.C. is a state.
I'm going. We just be like, hey, look, just saying. I'm not demonstrating. I'm going to go sit in here where nobody's allowed to be stupid. Anybody act stupid, you get got. But here's the important thing. I've been able to have moments like that where you know that somebody's being a piece of shit, or you know that someone's been a piece of shit, and you know that they now know that they fucked up. If they didn't know they had fucked up, they wouldn't be where they are, where they have lowered themselves. They have come down from their ivory tower or whatever. To say, okay, can me anything for them? I can't tell you how many times it's happened. But with that one in particular, the situation, the irony, it was funny, given his particular situation and what he particularly had done. It was fucking funny. It was like, oh, somebody's doing that thing to me that I did, and
yeah,
I'm family
I'm
members,
shocked.
and I'm like, wow, you sure? Oh man.
I am so shocked that he.
I wish I understood your pain.
Yeah, really.
Oh, I don't know. I know Pete was there. I know Jabbers was there. There were other people. If Leader is around, Leader might have been there actually. Leader may have actually been there. But, of course, today's the one day he's not here. But Either of those two, they can confirm the fun story that I'm telling you. And if you want, ask them off air what I said to him. Not necessarily fit for on air.
Grant just said, "You hang around doxers, you're going to get doxed." It's why I stopped associating with those guys.
It's not just that. It's the thing behind it is to be shitty to somebody, right? Okay, so why
Yeah.
do you want to be around people who are going to invest time and investigate and go through all this trouble just to be shitty to somebody? That should be your indicator. Like, if you're around doxers, that tells you what kind of person that is. They're willing to throw their time at being shitty to someone. They're not being, going back and forth, talking some shit with somebody. They're willing to invest time to be a piece of shit. That's the problem. The doxing, that is just an indicator, I guess, of what comes with it.
That's a valid point.
I don't know. That's rounding about how you ended up coming to be around here. I don't know. This is as good of a time as any. I can let you tell your origin story. Like,
how
Les
I got
always
here?
asks people about lore. He
Oh, yeah.
hasn't gotten around to asking you about your lore in the server yet. Yeah. How did you end up coming around, Antoine?
Sparky. There was a big beef going on, like there normally is with Doc Griffin's side of the internet and the Kumite over here, and Water Jabbers was being the what is it? He was being your booker.
Intermediary.
Yeah.
Well, he was being your booker.
is the term. Yeah, booker's a good term.
And basically put out on Twitter, anybody who wants to talk to Tonka, let me know. I will invite you onto the server and you can talk to him. Out of everybody who says that they want to go at Tonka after they want to squash beef, or they want to talk to Tonka, they want to put him in his
How
place.
long was that line? once after all that shit and all those people you've been around, how long was that line?
That line was 2 people long.
Oh.
One of them being Sparky, and the other one being Rackus News. I know both of them. Sparky and I are good friends. And apparently, Sparky talked not just to Tonka, but to like 20 different people in a voice chat for like 10 hours.
Oh shit.
For any of you
I was
who
there
have
for
never,
like the first hour and a half, and I'm out to come back after a
Yeah.
minute.
For anybody who knows Sparky or has talked to Sparky in a voice chat, Sparky likes to talk. A lot. I love him to death. He's a great guy, but damn, can that boy talk? So he was in a voice chat for 10 hours. That apparently got to other people, and this started a rift between my 2 co-hosts, which was Sparky and Antihero. And I, on my way home from work one day, and Sparky sends me a DM, goes, "Tonka wants to talk to you." Okay, why? Well, because that shit was happening, and it happened after Tonka came on Caffeinated or Die.
Yeah, and by the way, during this time period, and the people who you're around, the idea of Tonka wants to talk to you, probably not something that anybody around there wants to hear at all. Because it's not like I am well known for saying nice things in these circles. They all act like I'm the fucking Antichrist over there. And there's no way I could just want to talk to somebody. That's impossible.
Yeah.
The Grim Reaper had come knocking.
So
You hear that? It's like, oh well, I guess he's gonna fucking dox my hamster now. He's
gonna dox your
gonna
head.
fucking come over to my house and fucking dump all the food out of my refrigerator. I guess it's fucking on.
To McGruff puts it pretty easily. TLDR, they dogpiled Sparky and got him exiled from everything over there.
Wow.
So they wanted.
That's how I got told.
Yeah. So I get on there. Tonka goes, "So I heard you wanted to say something." I was like, "Not really," because, like I said, he was just on the show, and you warned me about Antihero, which I already put my money in the Tonka was right jar about that one. We talked about wrestling for a little bit. You asked me if I had any problems with anybody on the server. I said no. you told me I can look through when we had the evidence locker. Go ahead, take a look and see if I doxed anybody. There was nothing there. And then we talked about Godzilla for about 20 minutes. And then when they found out that I had donated money to the Kumite.
Oh Lord.
Everybody. That was it. Everybody basically.
These were the motherfuckers who, like, they got no milk, so they'll live stream and tell you, I have no milk, please donate. And so he donated, I think you got over $5. You donated a $5 thing instead of thing.
No, it was 10 because it was more than 50.
10?
Yeah.
It's yellow. Yours are usually yellow.
I basically said I have a list of scumbags from I have a list of scumbags from A to Z, adamantine to Zell. Now that's the list. That's the list. A and Z.
They did a whole show that night about what a piece of fucking shit he was.
Wow.
They did hours of fuck that guy.
Oh yeah.
Fucking Ataka made him do this and fucking something. I had talked to him once.
Now, I might be confused because I get these guys confused. There's one guy that's called Doc Griffin, and there's one guy that's called Irate Prostate or some shit.
Yes.
So I know they're different people. So now this guy you're talking about.
That's a separate old delusional guy.
Okay. All right.
Then there's
an old guy. I get my old guys confused.
Yeah. Then there's Sir Adamantine, who is a drunk gay. Someone who is a drunk gay furry that is obsessed with what's between Tonka's legs.
It big.
And then there's Zell, a internet nobody that I gave his audience to because he was a co-host on one of my shows, who didn't like that I fired him.
I have no milk and I must stream the Doc Griffin story.
It may sound like a joke, but that literally happened.
Somebody make the meme of that. I have no milk and I must stream.
Oh, wow.
How can someone not find $2 for fucking milk?
Look, that's good fucking TV.
That's good.
Just reach down the back of your couch. There's probably going to be $2 there.
No, nothing at your chat hype. Like, hey guys, I can't afford milk.
I can't afford milk. Hook me up.
Like,
that is kind of crazy. That is really kind of crazy.
Can't afford milk, but you're putting it on the internet? What's going on? Gotta go and get milk. It's what are you doing?
But yeah, that is my origin story of being here in the server and watching the show.
Yeah.
Man,
I became as that one donation. I became persona non grata to a lot of people.
I don't get. I just don't get the internet, man. I'm just like, what? Really? What?
Do you want to know something that's really really funny?
Huh?
Define funny.
Ironic funny.
Okay.
I know Tonka. I don't consider him a friend. He doesn't consider me a friend. We've talked. I think this is our 7th time talking. And I've talked to AP. Both of them don't have a problem with me. They have an issue with the fact that AP doesn't have a problem with me. They tried to get him to turn on me and things like that, and he's like,
I guess I
don't care.
Surprise me. That shouldn't surprise me at this stage.
AP doesn't want an issue with anybody.
Yeah.
The only reason he had an issue with me is because he thought he could profit off of it, and it didn't get him nearly as far as he thought that it would.
It just got him a heart attack.
The reason he had an issue with me is because I called him out on the fucking war. Not the war. Fucking, what was that guy's name?
No. He had an issue anyway. I had told him and Failure that we were done. After that, they had about a month, and then they had to do their own shit because I was paying bills.
Well, yeah,
for men
that
pushing
is
40.
amazing.
Okay,
Yeah, that was amazing.
I-
I was like, wow.
it was. You guys have 2 months to figure something out. You have more than enough going on to where you should be able to parlay whatever's going on now into something. And they tried, and what they tried was to parlay it into the We Hate Tonka shows, and it did not work.
Yeah, no, skipping failure because I don't think he's got the personality to do it. AP, I always thought, hey, he's humorous enough and he can put together a joke enough that he should be able to do some kind of entertainment. So for you, and you've told me about how you're busy paying his child support and stuff. I'm like, really?
He did
And
decent
then
there
he's going to
for
turn
a while.
around, and then he's going to turn around and stab you. Of all the people, I mean, you would think, okay, well, hey, I'll backstab, this person, but the guy who's been helping me, yeah, that was
People
pretty
will
stupid.
do all kinds of shit
That was stupid.
if they think there is a dollar to
profit.
it. And he really thought there was a dollar to that. So that's what he did.
This is a fucking retard.
Larry is desperately trying to get Ishtar to ask me what I did last night in the server. I didn't do anything. I don't know what Larry is talking about. I have no idea.
You don't know what Larry's talking about, though. What do you mean?
Larry, I kind of ruined American Gadfly and Larry's night last night.
God damn it.
It was a joke. They were talking about someone made money off of a picture of their butthole. So
Well, that was Larry, obviously. She
When'd
said
you get
that.
here?
What the fuck?
Oh,
That's the thing about Chosen. He just sneaks in.
yeah, I have ninja skills that pays the bills.
There you go.
Is it
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you are hard to see? Because you are. Look, I'm trying to make a racist joke. I'm trying to do that. I'm going to be upfront with it.
Alex, the only guy who sucks at being a racist, man. What?
Do you hear this?
The only one that sucks at
He's
being a
like,
racist.
I'm gonna try.
Oh yeah, I don't know what else to do but laugh. But that was just like so unexpected.
He was just like, what? Let me figure this out.
he at least tried to let you know he was going to make a racist joke before he just broke down and started laughing.
It is.
An attempt was made, yeah.
Oh, fucking damn it, Alex.
Alex couldn't even make it to brand X. He stopped at like Z. I don't know what else. T, brand T or something. He couldn't even make.
I didn't want to go all in and just
You didn't want to go brand
channels.
X.
I didn't want to get the channels. I didn't want to. I didn't want us, begging for lemons or nothing. I didn't want to be like, hey, look, I'm not gonna go any further with this. I'm not gonna get us in trouble. I didn't want to say anything.
Man,
Brand L.
It's pretty funny. It's just like, wow. He's like, okay.
Hey, you're hard to see, because black.
Wow.
Black.
There it is, right there.
Alex,
Happy Martin Luther King
like,
Day.
holy crap.
Yeah.
Alex, do you want to know
Sorry.
a better way to say something like that?
Sure.
Don't.
Chosen, no offense.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, what?
Here we go.
Oh,
take-
this is gonna be brilliant.
You
I
need
can't
to
wait to
smile
hear this.
more
That's
before you try and
sarcasm.
sneak up on people.
Oh, here we go.
Man.
Colgates. The Colgates.
Man.
Oh, shit.
See, what is this all about here?
Oh, fuck.
I like Chosen. He's a good guy. I had to make sure he understood it was just a joke.
No, I saw you. I believe it was like yesterday or something. You followed me. I was like, that's cool. So yeah, I'm cool with everybody. I'm pretty cool with most people. So I'm not the.
You seem.
I
you
hate
seem
this
fairly
guy or
relaxed.
nothing.
You seem fairly relaxed.
Typically on days like this, yes. On days like this, yes. Yeah, saw this thumbnail and I want to ask, but I feel like I don't want to at the same time. What's up with the Nicolas Cage thumbnail? What the hell is that?
Well, that's something special.
That's something special.
Yeah, you just need to watch the trailer.
Yeah.
Oh God.
There's
Oh,
no way
God.
of explaining it. You got to watch this trailer.
So hold on. So is Nicolas Cage gonna be in a FNAF movie?
It's not actually FNAF. No, it's just similar.
He's gonna be in a Dollar General FNAF movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
he's gonna be in like
Dollar
a
General.
yeah.
a
It's like
It
knockoff
ain't even
FNAF
Walmart
movie.
brand.
That is
It ain't even Walmart brand. It's just
No, it's
it's
Dollar
just
General.
straight Dollar General.
It is a
it
knockoff.
is
Yeah.
it is. Imagine Nicolas Cage drinking a beer and putting on sunglasses and cocking a shotgun and being like, "All right, let's kill some furries."
I remember. I remember Nicolas Cage in a movie about to kill children, and I'm just like, this is a step up. I
That's a
think.
step up. There you go. There you go.
Well,
I think it might be a step up.
There's a step up.
Oh,
He's gonna be in
great.
Five Nights at Freddy, Dollar General.
I mean,
Five Nights at
it's
Dollar.
Nicolas Cage. He's gonna have a crazy look on his face. He's gonna scream a lot,
And do a finger point.
He's not talking
yeah,
much. He's walking away from
doesn't
explosion
do
type
much.
of cool in this.
Yeah.
Like
whoa! So he's serious, Nick Cage.
sunglasses.
Within the first 5 seconds of the trailer, you know what kind of movie this is. I died as soon as the trailer started. I was like, oh my god.
Dude, I love Nicolas Cage. He's definitely up there, like best in my personal opinion. Greatest actor is right behind Mark Wahlberg, legend. I'm sorry, I love their movies for just their charm.
Just for their uniqueness.
They're very, very unique.
No, you like them because they're fucking terrible.
Yes.
It is not going to be a good movie. It's going to be an amazing movie. Amazingly bad.
Dude, he said amazing.
Dude, that's what I'm hoping for.
He's expecting big fucking things, sir. Big fucking things.
I don't go to a Nicolas Cage movie expecting it to be the greatest thing of all time. No. That would make me no. No. That's not gonna happen.
The only thing that has been brought up that would make this movie even better is if it was Steven Seagal instead of Nick Cage. I don't think anybody would turn down that movie.
Yes.
Now, if they get Steven Seagal for the licensed FNAF movie, then they're gonna do great.
Can you imagine that shit? Oh my god.
That's gonna be the shit.
Wow.
After 35 years in the CIA.
Of course, he's gonna be an ex-operative of some kind, right?
Hell yeah.
Ex-Black Ops, right?
Well, his gun has to be ex-black something too.
There you go.
He's gonna have his leather jacket on and his 35 shirts to cover up the fact that he's 135 million pounds.
You know what? That is
never
kind
take
of
off
funny.
his sunglasses.
He has like a billion shirts on, and he tries to like flatten out the fat, and it just winds up like wrapping around him like a pig in a blanket. It's great.
Somewhere there's footage of him losing a battle with cellophane as he's trying to wrap himself before.
Oh no!
I don't know. The Nick Cage catalog of films for the past few years,
kind of bleak.
Quite a sight.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish he made more movies. Like
he's trying.
I don't get it. Like, not enough for mine. Not enough for me. Like,
give him time. He's trying.
Nick Cage opens a can of soup. That's what you're going for.
News at 5.
I kind of watched that.
Dude, I would literally watch him. I would literally watch him open up a can of anything. Like it's, and I'm sure that he could make that entertaining. I'm that confident.
It would be a can of whoop ass butt. Oh, Grant Stanford says losing a battle with diabetes. Oof.
Oh,
The
shit.
Beatus. The Beatus
I
come.
love the Beatus.
Beatus. It's fun.
Yeah, I know some people who have it. I don't. I just.
I do.
I see. I think it's horrible. I wish there was more that people could do about it, but
I'd like to see Steven Seagal battle Beatus.
Only one man can cure it. Yeah.
Only one man has the cure.
Only one man has the cure in his left and right hand. Camera 1, camera 2. Coming at you. Steven Seagal. Master
diabetes.
47 martial arts and 3 other words. Comes at you.
Did you guys hear about Wesley Snipes?
Oh no, what happened to Wesley
What
now?
about Wesley Snipes?
Is he
Wesley
dodging?
No, he's not dodging taxes again. He is refusing to give up the rights to Blade.
Oh,
I didn't know he had them.
I didn't know he had them either. Huh?
He basically
Smart man.
He has basically stated he is the only Blade there will ever be.
Smart man.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's pretty fucking smart. Like, yo, fuck you, Marvel.
when I'm dead, yeah. Until then, fuck off. Yeah.
Oh, that's going to screw Marvel over because they want to put out their new movie.
Are people mad at him about this, or how is this playing out?
I mean, I can see why people would be, because they want more Blade, and they probably want him in. See him in the Marvel universe. But he's gonna be like, go
Maybe
fuck
he
yourself.
did this to ensure that if he gets put in the Marvel universe, then it's going to be him.
That's
His
the
payday.
consensus. That's the consensus I'm getting. It's half and half. Half people are mad at him. Other half are like, yes, we need him back as Blade.
Yeah, I don't want to
The
see
thing-
Blade if it's not.
I don't
Wesley
think he was
Snipes.
inoffensive as Blade.
Blade
he
has
was
already
inoffensive.
been announced for the MCU.
But I feel
Well, then
like
it better be
Blade
fucking Wesley
could be a
Snipes.
little
So it's
bit
gotta
younger.
be him, or they're gonna have to pay him some obscene amount of money.
Or
Or
Disney.
they're going to have to rewrite their entire fucking next sort of series
It's
of films.
Disney. They're just going to put a bunch of zeros on the end of a 1 until he decides he's okay with that number. Wesley Snipes
Very
is not
possible.
doing. Wesley Snipes is not doing much. Like, he was supposed to be in Expendables 4, and that got canceled.
I ain't got nothing to say to that. I don't. There's a reason for that.
Yes,
Yes.
most of them died, but that's neither here nor there.
Most of them died.
Most of them die.
I'm being facetious. You know what the Expendables is, right? It's Stallone's throwback to 80s action. And when I mean throwback, he decided to get all of his 80s action buddies together to make the most over-the-top action movie ever. There were 3 of them. They're just... Michael Bay has nothing on the explosions these guys put out.
I like the first one. I never saw the second one.
The second one was okay. It was a little bit more visceral, like there was a lot more brutality to it. And then the third one, they brought in the quote-unquote younger group. And then the fourth one was supposed to have
The younger group. They just started getting their fucking AARP. Yeah,
47 explosions and not a single cast member can hear.
So basically, Stallone was gonna have the writers writing the fourth one, and then a bunch of the actors basically said, no, we're not going to do it, and it just fizzled. And I don't blame them for saying no, because I watched Rambo Last Blood. Stallone is getting to that point where he needs to just stop.
Like, he's old as hell.
Yeah,
Old
retire.
as shit. Like, old as shit. Like, when I saw him in Creed, I was like, dude, you are old as fuck.
So it's
Like, what are you doing?
He's broke as fuck.
Y'all being mean right now. You know that, right?
Did you
Being real
watch
mean.
Rambo Last Blood?
Like, God, no.
He's
Like, who watches it?
he's to
No.
the point of old man to where his body is no longer holding muscle. So he has
Yeah.
jackets and stuff that he's wearing to keep himself warm while he's shooting at night. So his character Rambo looks frail. That's not good. The movie was a Rambo movie. It was a violent, awesome Rambo movie. But Stallone needs it's time to hang up the bandana.
He didn't wear the bandana in that one.
But it was
Yeah, I think he died on his porch, is what they said.
What?
That's brutal.
It's left. He just closes his eyes and then it fades to black.
He left it open. Like
Yeah.
a fucking mark.
Don't do that.
What is he?
Yeah, makes sense.
You gotta do it.
Yeah, he like I said, he want like after he passes, they're probably gonna do like a reboot or some shit.
Son of Rambo.
Son of Rambo.
Son of Rambo.
It's like C to Chucky, so it's gonna be even more trash.
Son of Rambo's already a thing.
Son of Rambo
Son of Rambo's a thing.
shouldn't
What?
happen. That shouldn't take place, no. We as a people should say no to Son of Rambo.
What we should also say no to is that they're supposedly going to be having a Die Hard 6.
Oh,
Wait,
come
what?
on. Come on.
Come on, Fat. Come on, Fat.
It was supposed to happen. Apparently, it's been dropped.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can't... Yeah, you can't do that then.
Come on, Fat.
There were scripts in the works, and then the production company decided not to go through with it.
I think this is for the best, right?
I'm totally for saying that's for the best.
Yeah, you know,
That definitely shouldn't happen now.
nobody needs that, yeah.
Nobody needs that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
You want to make Stallone look like a badass? Put Bruce Willis out there right now.
Yep.
He would be what we call in the industry no condition to perform. So,
You're not wrong.
these guys are getting entirely too old to be doing this shit, and
They're
it's not
ancient.
working. A little
Like,
bit,
they
yeah.
just look like old
It's
men
like grumpy old
trying to
men.
be
They are old men.
Yep.
Droopy ball sack.
trying to be young and trying to do young man shit, and it don't work. Like think about like boys. What was it? Boys in the Hood when they made that new one with Will Smith and Martin Lawrence.
You're
Like,
talking
Martin
about
Lawrence
Bad
was Bad Boys. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me right now. Someone revoked my black card. But anyway, yeah, yeah. So oh god, he mispronounced. Oh, no.
Wrong.
He did it wrong. But yeah, like when I saw that, I said, "Damn, Martin Lawrence really does look like Big Mama right now." Like real life, like he don't need the suit no more.
You don't need
type
to
beat.
see no more. Oh.
I was like, wow.
He
I
has
was
not.
like, dude,
kept
you could have got. I was like, you couldn't get in shape for this. Like how? Like what are you doing? But you know, it's whatever. Because I realized that over time, like you ain't getting to work like you used to. You probably retired or whatever. But I look at someone like Eddie Murphy. Like he kept himself up. He's making a Coming to America, a new Coming to America or whatever.
Is he? Nice.
No.
Yeah, he's making
that
this.
first one was good. I like
Coming back to America.
coming back.
Coming back again. But yeah, they're making a remake. Oh, not a remake, but they're making a sequel to it. It's gonna.
Even Will Smith kept himself up, though. I mean, he's still doing things too. So
Yeah, Will Smith's in good shape.
Yeah, but he still looks like an old bastard doing young.
Will
man.
Smith has had... No, I can't
Looks
talk
like
shit
an
about
old
Will
bastard.
Smith. He has the worst life ever.
Yeah, you better not talk shit about Will
yeah.
Smith.
Hey, look,
Hold
I
on,
love.
I gotta
Will
go get a
Smith,
drink,
man.
and then we can talk about why none of us want to be Will Smith. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, due to the
Fucking old bastard.
you did to. Hey, look, hey, he does though. Like, did you see that movie where he was fighting himself?
No.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I haven't seen it, but I
It
know
was
which one you're talking
hilarious, man. And then he suns himself,
Oh,
and then
man.
he puts himself through college. He suns himself and goes through college. Like, what the heck? It's like there can only the trailers is like there can only be one Will Smith. Turns out there's two.
There are a couple of them.
Yeah, was it called Gemini Man?
He's fighting.
Yeah,
He's fighting him. Like his first person Bel-Air fighting old Will Smith is hilarious.
Yeah, I remember the technology for the movie was actually really cool because it did a good job making it look like the young Will Smith. It looked very convincing.
It looks really cool, but then you put certain things together, it kind of looks janky a little bit, like they ran out of budget or something. I'm not mad because like I love Will Smith. Like I will watch any Will Smith movie, right?
Now,
but I'm like this is a weaker Will Smith movie. This is a pretty weak one.
You're not mad. You're just disappointed.
I mean, he's been in better. This is not prime Will Smith. This is like it's not phoned in, but it's not up there with I Am Legend or any of these other like classics.
Well, when I originally saw Gemini Man in just a poster, I thought they were making like a live action Mega Man thing. I was down for that until I saw the premise of Gemini Man. Then I was out.
I get it.
I bet you one thing. I bet you he regrets heavily not being a part of the Matrix. Because I remember he was asked to be in the Matrix.
He was asked to be Neo, actually.
He was asked to be Neo. Yeah, he was asked to be Neo. He was going to be Neo at one point in time in some alternate universe.
Oh, nice. Keanu's like, thanks.
Yeah, imagine like a Black John Wick. Like, imagine a Black John Wick.
Keanu Reeves.
Holy crap!
Man.
Well,
I can't imagine that at all because John Wick is not even a little bit funny. He doesn't crack like one joke.
Sean Connery.
I know, but just imagine like Will Smith with no comedy at all. But it's like it wouldn't be Will Smith; it would just be something else entirely. But
I can't remember Neo even cracking one joke.
He cracking.
He didn't crack jokes. He just cracked wise. There wasn't a lot of humor from Neo's character in all of the Matrix. Even in the games where they had the extended universe stuff, Neo was never the funny one.
There wasn't much.
He dropped bars
in any of the films at any point.
He was cracking ribs.
Well, there would have been something funny if the Wachowski sisters got their original ending.
Wait, huh?
Right.
Let's not.
Why are you saying that?
Let's not go down that road. Let's not go down that road. Let's not.
No. You like the way he said that. It's like, wait, okay. We'll just move on. Hold on.
I didn't mean anything by it. I was more cracking about the fact that they wanted to have a 50-foot Agent Smith made up by other Agent Smiths fighting Neo at the end of Matrix.
That was in the video game. That was pretty funny.
That was supposed to be the original ending of Matrix 3.
And they used it in Path of Neo, and it was fucking dope.
It's a good thing they didn't do that. I like the Army of Smiths.
The Army of Smiths was pretty good.
Well,
that was fucking badass.
In Path of Neo, you do all of the exact same stuff, right? It all goes down the same way, and then right when Neo is going to die, they turn into a giant. They have the Wachowski at the time brothers. They come out and they're represented as two like little Atari 8-bit characters, and they're like, yeah, so hey, we're the Wachowski brothers, and we thought, as a video game, it would kind of suck if you just die here, like in the movie. So why don't you fight a giant Agent Smith? And they just have all the Smiths climb up and turn into a giant Agent Smith, and they pull a pair of sunglasses off a billboard and put them on, and then you fight a giant Agent Smith, and it's really good for a video game boss, and it's like totally tongue in cheek the way they it's kind of like the directors come out and sit on chairs and tell you about the whole thing.
It wouldn't have worked. It wouldn't have worked in the movie though.
No, it wouldn't have worked in the movie at all. But it worked great in the video game.
Because it's a video game. Of course it works. Everybody wants to fight a giant
It's a
Agent
video
Smith in a
game.
video game.
Now I wish I'd have completed those games as a kid.
Okay. How many of you know what's going on with Will Smith for the past years?
Oh yeah, you talking about
The situation
you talking about
with
that
his
whole situation with
wife.
his
With that
wife?
fucking
Yeah.
mutt that he married. Fucking
God.
Yeah.
bitch.
Akujin apparently has opinions about this.
Yeah, he has strong opinions. Apparently, I'm not gonna go that far. All right.
He's not wrong
Yeah.
though.
He's definitely on the mark on this particular situation.
Why do you feel this way, Akujin?
Oh, because she's a dirty fucking mutt. The fucking put him through fucking hell. Blamed him for it. Fucked around on him. Just fucking absolutely destroyed him. Sucked the life out of him. She's everything that is wrong with, air quotes, the modern woman.
Damn, son.
She's
does
the
seem like the
epitome
worst
of what it
person
means
ever.
to be an empowered female, and just absolutely fucking castrate another human being because it suits you. Because you have no soul.
Oh, soulless.
She's a fucking bitch.
Now, what brought you to this conclusion? Was it what she did to him, or the fact that she did that to him and then drug him on national TV while you could see the crying, like, still on his face? Like, he wasn't crying, but he's got the swole up face.
He does.
Well-
he definitely got that. Like that is a meme. That's like
It is-
Jordan. That's like Michael Jordan crying, and
It is-
it was so messed up how they memed him like that. I was like, dog, y'all can't do that to Will Smith, man. Like that man. Yeah, y'all can't not do that to Mr. Smith. Like they had that. Like she said, entanglement. She called it the entanglement.
Yeah.
Man, no,
Entanglement
it's-
was code for she was fucking around on him. But yeah, it was definitely the second bit where she drug him on TV, because a lot of fucking cunts have done that before. A lot of people have done that, like men and women on both sides. But to then drag the man on your TV show and just rehash all that pain for your fucking audience in front of millions of people, and just embarrass the shit out of him and just completely degrade him as a human being, and have him sit there and try to laugh and smile when you can see that he's fucking crying on the inside and the outside. To just do that to a human being, you're fucking she's fucking disgusting.
The only thing that was entangled in that whole thing was her vagina entangled
Incoming
around
genitals.
his son's best
around
friend.
that around his son's best friend, best friend's waist.
Wait,
Yeah,
Tyler
that
with the
was-
hot takes.
I can honestly say I know nothing about this. I've seen the memes, but what?
So Jada,
Yeah.
Jada and has a show. Like hi everybody, by the way.
Larry.
She's got a show, and so during the height of COVID, the two of them hopped on the show, and she's like, "Let's talk about our lives and everything, and our stupid weird children and everything." And then, they're getting deep into it, and Will kind of mentioned something, and he's like, "Oh, well, I don't know if I want to talk about it." And she's like, "Oh, it wasn't an affair; it was an entanglement."
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Son's friend?
The camera, yeah, it
That
was her
was-
son's friend, and the camera
Her
pans
son's
to,
best friend.
yeah, and the camera pans to Will Smith's face, and it's just like he's not crying. He's just
Looks wounded.
dead. He's
Yeah.
He
yeah.
looks like he is about
Yeah,
to
he is
start
his
crying.
soul.
He was
Dude, his
crying
soul fell
before.
out of his body, bro. His
His
soul,
face
like
is
you
swollen
can tell
out.
that he was crying before, like when they had that 1-on-1. You can tell that he had already been crying before that.
That's disgusting.
It was fucked up.
That's
It was
fucking
really
awful.
fucked up, and then like the memes were so fucked. I was just like, yo, we cannot do this to Will, bro. Like, that's Will Smith, bro. What y'all doing?
Yeah, no, that's
Like, stop, please.
It's like, I don't like Will Smith, but yeah, his wife does seem to be the scum of the earth.
Hmm. And she did
It
blame
was
it for
so
him
fucked up.
overworking, and it's like, oh.
It's
Oh,
Will Smith.
shit.
Like, he's bringing the bill. He's paying the bills, bro.
Man, yeah, Akujin he's got
She-
a picture I'm looking at here right now. I'm like, oh man, that's pain. You can see
It's-
that pain.
It's certainly
she
not
blamed
because
him for
Mhm.
She blamed
her
him.
putting her,
Yeah,
her
'cause he
son's
wasn't there
best
for
friend's
her.
cock in her vagina.
Yeah, because he wasn't there for her, but like, because he worked too much. But like, her band was totally taking off. Like, I don't know if you've ever heard like Yoko Ono, like when she.
Oh God,
did
yeah, I
her-
have. Yeah.
Like
I've
so,
heard Yoko, unfortunately.
so Jada, she's like, she does empowering like metal songs, okay, and she.
Scream
Yeah,
Therapy Part 2.
Yeah, she's and it's totally taking off. It's empowering. It's
God.
and
Fucking
it's
shit.
yeah, but it's something. Yeah,
It's something.
yeah.
It's messed
that's
up, is what it is.
That's some pain in those eyes.
Look at this
God
picture on
damn.
the right. That's the face of a human being who has had their soul ripped out on live TV
Yeah.
in front of millions of people for their entertainment.
Yeah.
And there was plenty of people definitely entertained by it. People were not bored that week. There was even someone that made a whole song about her just saying entanglement with August.
I've heard things.
This guy was apparently dying. Will Smith took him in to try and help him because she was like, "Oh, we should help him," and then she starts fucking him.
Wow.
Jeez.
God damn.
Because I'm not even mad. I'm not really mad at August, because it's just like it's Will Smith. Like, Will Smith's wife is hot, and it's just like most people in that situation probably would have did the same thing.
If a guy takes you into his home, his wife is off limits.
Especially if
Yeah,
you
it's
do
true,
it
but
if
for
Will Smith,
humanitarian
he starts throwing
purposes.
bullets at everybody, I'm not blinking an eye. I ain't seen shit. His kids are out here writing notes to other men saying they wish that they were there and it would make mom so happy. His kids turned on him.
Yeah, it's she also was going on. I think this is the same interview where she was going on where she's both male and female energy, and I mean, first off, I mean, I think it's safe to say that I mean, you guys
She's
know,
crazy.
yeah,
She
but
is pretty insane.
Hollywood itself is
Yeah.
pretty crazy, right?
Pretty
like,
crazy. Yeah.
it's not just the fame; it's just they're just insane people. Like I would
I think it's
never-
something in the water.
It's something.
Yeah, it's called Hollywood.
Adrenochrome.
Hollywood.
I mean, what? But
Adrenochrome.
yeah, she's there's that Leah Remini, she like left Scientology.
Scientology.
Yeah, the fucking
So-
chick from King of Queens.
Yeah.
There you go.
So one of the stories that she writes about is that she goes to I think it's either Jada Pinkett Smith's house or Tom Cruise's house. Either way, the two
Tom
of them are
Cruise.
there. And they turn off all the lights and he's like, let's play hide and seek in the dark. And like Jada is like, she's I can't believe isn't that a joke? And Jada's like talking like a toddler and everything. And like Leah Remini's like, no, I'm an adult. I don't want to do that. And they both go up to her and they're like, oh, you're just a party pooper. And they're like flinging her hair in her face or something.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's some creepy shit there.
Like
I mean, for real.
I never believed that lady.
Leah Remini or Jada
Leah
Pinkett
Remini.
Smith? I don't know. I mean, there's some things that she said where I'm like, oh yeah, okay.
She's legit. She's just crazy.
Well,
That don't mean she's
No,
lying.
I do not buy her shit.
Oh, I buy it.
Her stories have been contradictory. on her 2 separate appearances, and it's funny how she all of a sudden wants to cash in on I was in Scientology once. Just just right in time for her to not be on TV anymore.
Well,
That's weird.
her show won a lot of Emmys.
It did,
actually.
but she
Several
didn't say
times,
shit until it went off of TV. That's when all of a sudden she's going to be relevant again with this, which is fine. She can go for it, but I ain't buying that shit.
You don't like, come on, like what you know about entertainment, the entertainment industry, and like Hollywood and stuff. Like you can't imagine Tom Cruise.
I think that
ranting around.
people want to believe that shit more than that shit's actually true. I remember when I first started talking to people around like Discords and shit. One thing was like, what do you know about the VidCon orgy? Because they wanted to believe that all the YouTubers got together for an orgy at VidCon.
Oh, nice.
They wanted to
They
believe
did
that
not.
legitimately. This is the kind of shit that people put in their heads. And the reason you can say a story like that about Tom Cruise and people jump on it, people want to believe that about Tom Cruise. He's fucking weird. People want to believe that Scientologists do crazy shit, and they definitely do. But you can also throw in you could make up a story like that, which is what I believe she did, because I don't believe anything that woman says. And people will go with it. It falls in line with what they want to believe already. The preconceived notion is there. They want to believe it. Tom Cruise and fucking Jada Pinkett Smith turned off the lights and said, "Let's play hide and seek."
Whoever sticks, whoever is genitalia wins.
Oh no, they do plenty of dumb, crazy shit in Scientology, but I mean, one of the big premises of it is trying to be kind of above everyone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, why the fuck would they reduce themselves down to be like, "Hey guys, let's turn the lights off and play hide and seek and act like kids"? I don't know.
I like McGruff's idea here. Tom Cruise swims in the sperm of virgins to keep from aging.
Yes.
Does though.
He does.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I've never heard that.
Yeah, dude, that's totally real. Yeah.
Which
That
part is
happens.
totally weird?
I'm not a tuna.
What the fuck?
Absolutely, definitely happens.
All
Not
the
made up.
I mean, they are into the holistic stuff, so I would, I wouldn't put it past them. And
You wouldn't put it past.
I mean, look at them. Do they look like they've aged? Tonka.
Yeah, Tonka.
It's got to be something.
What do you mean?
Look at Tom Cruise with his tooth in the middle of his face. It's obvious that
His
he's
tooth?
Fucking out here with his
A
face
pact
too.
with the Scientology.
Yeah, his
devil? Like,
fucking
what are you
tooth in the middle of his forehead.
Haven't you seen? You haven't seen Tom Cruise's tooth? Oh,
Well, yeah, his tooth is in the middle of his face. I've seen
Oh,
it.
man.
Yes,
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen that
right
meme.
in his eye.
it's right in his middle of his.
Sure, I've seen it, but what were you suggesting before that?
He did some weird stuff with some magic.
Huh.
Magic.
Yeah,
Magic.
it's kind of like what did Les call it? Eggs.
Drugs.
No, what is
Wow.
virgin boy?
Oh yeah, what McGruff had said there about swimming in the sperm of virgins to keep from aging.
I don't know if that's legit.
You would
Like,
need a lot of
that-
virgins to be able to swim.
That's a lot of virgins, though.
It's a lot of sperm.
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
you don't
Dude,
need
It's gonna really fuck his hair up too.
Maybe instead of getting human virgins, he uses virgin whales because they can produce enough.
No.
Well, yeah, you could just. Well, here's the thing. You could just go
no.
swim in the ocean then, and you would basically. Because
Yeah.
there's just sperm in the ocean, so.
No.
They sell.
No,
They
no,
sell.
You could rebrand tuna sperm and call it chicken of the sea.
They sell. It's called beach waves. Okay, it's a spray. It's salt water. You spray it in your hair, so your hair looks like
Nice.
you were living on the
So
beach.
instead of moose,
Full
it's
of cum.
It's well, I know.
Goddamn.
But okay. Well, okay. How about in Chinese medicine? They have virgin boy eggs where it's eggs that were pickled in virgin boy pee.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I kind of want to die.
What?
Oh God!
There you
Welcome
go.
Oh
to
my
China.
God!
Can you pickle
my
MP? I think that's more commonly known as rotting. You rotted it in
Look.
urine.
I'm telling you,
That's good. That's good
the
stuff.
Chinese and Tom Cruise coronavirus. Listen,
Oh
just
man,
saying.
those are three
5G.
totally unrelated things that I am oh so worried how you're gonna tie them together.
I just did.
Oh God! No.
Just did.
That's what the sperm's for. It sticks everything together.
All you got to do is just say it, and it does it. It's called boy's egg, virgin boy eggs. Virgin boy eggs are traditional
Virgin-
dish. Yeah.
They do not call it that.
Yes, they do. It's a traditional dish of Dong Yang's.
Dong
Yangs. Shut the fuck up,
No,
Larry.
I'm
You're
serious. Look it
You're
up.
lying to me.
Look it
I'd
up.
like an order of
Dong is a
guy.
Chinese name, so it's not
Yeah,
even.
it's
She is
Dong-
fucking with you.
Dong
Yeah, it's
Yang,
also
King
what you
Yang.
call.
Show
it.
me the fucking name. I can try to pronounce it.
Alex,
Show me
you
the
do
name.
not want this on your search history.
Fine,
You
fine.
don't.
I mean, someday you guys, when our new overlords, I'm just saying. Look, here, Alex. I'm gonna DM you this. I don't want people getting the wrong idea about me.
Too late, Larry. Too
Grant
late.
said every time I start eating, you have to all get gross. I didn't get gross, motherfucker. It's
Damn it.
I'm not the one. I didn't bring this up. Who brought this up?
Why
Larry.
was
Larry.
Larry
I think it was-
so
it
many
was
times
McGruff.
today?
It was
No,
McGruff.
it was Will Smith. I didn't.
Will
know-
Smith
Will
brought this
Smith
up.
didn't bring this up. Don't you put this on?
Lee
the
Remedy
Yeah,
did.
we went from Will Smith entanglement in August to whales in the ocean semen and swimming in virgin pools.
Yeah, I have
Like
to
what?
be like
Oh,
that.
virgin semen
Bubbling-
pools. Like what the
bubbling
hell?
pools. Bubbling.
I-
Bubbling.
We did have a conversation
God.
earlier about dick sharks.
I'm not making.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not making this up. I'm.
Sure enough, it's just urine cooked eggs, a delicacy. I can't speak.
Urine
Delicacy.
cooked eggs?
Yeah.
This is urine cooked eggs and a delicacy in China City. Virgin boy eggs are spring tradition in Dongyang. So yeah, there you go.
No, it's like why would I think this? I wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
Because you're a very
I
strange
wouldn't.
woman.
No, I don't. Ew, no, I don't think about that. Like, I mean,
You're
when I
thinking
think
about it right now.
Well, no, yeah, now I am, but prior, like,
Shoot me.
The real question we should all be asking is who's the
Holy
first
shit.
motherfucker to think this up? That's the big question here.
This is insane.
Yo,
This is L. Ron Hubbard, isn't it?
yes.
Who was the original Dong Yang?
Exactly.
The original Dong Gang.
Elron.
Is
L.
he
Ron
related
Hubbard.
to
L. Ron
that
Hubbard was the
fucking
original
Yang
Dong.
guy that's trying to
Yeah.
become mayor of New York?
Andrew
Yeah.
Yang?
Andrew Yang?
Is he related to him? Is he his brother?
Man.
That's
See,
a hell of a
McGruff's almost
family
got
legacy.
it right. Aqua knows. How about Aquanet? That's what they would call that.
Aquanet.
Aquanet.
So, oh god, why? Why would you even think of cooking it in that?
Because
Why?
I don't know. That's their medicine. Like,
They were
Didn't
out
pay
there
the water
with
bill.
They were out
they
with
they
vinegar.
like they take like lunar bear spleen juice and
Forget
then
to pay the water bill. There's that.
Yeah.
Come on.
it's a lot of like, I don't know. It's their
Also
medicine.
Asian.
I mean, pea's already warm, so you don't have to boil it as much.
Oh.
Don't help. Don't help.
Look, I don't know why I'm so morbid lately. It's just I don't want to think these things. They wind up in my.
You just wound up.
Yo, Krubu brings up a good point.
Shut up,
You're
Antoine.
okay with. This you're okay with, but you can't. You're grossed out by two buttholes.
I'm not okay with it. I'm not okay with either. And
You
and
seem
I had
kind
put
of
that.
okay with it.
No, I had put it out of my head. I had put that out of my head, and then it was reminded me last
Two
night.
buttholes is definitely the entanglement.
Oh my god. I didn't want to know, and I didn't want to see, but then I do it, and then I look it up, and then I see things. I don't think the internet was good for me to buy.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah. For me.
Like get a return.
Yeah, I
Want my
kind of
money
want.
back.
Yeah.
Well,
Like I saw brown stuff. That's all I'm saying.
Man,
It was just discolored. It was horrible.
you're like, that's not tobacco.
No,
just a little discolored.
it's a lot discolored.
I don't know. Do you look forward to the animatronic Nick Cage movie?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. Having an existential crisis right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what caused that?
Probably the past 24 hours of this conversation.
This conversation will definitely put some people in trauma.
Yeah, and then
Larry, have you ever boiled anything in your own pee?
No.
Look.
He's
This is
sounding
just
rather
questions.
defensive.
I mean, the lady doth protest quite a bit here.
Yeah.
Look.
I don't know. Press 1 if you think the lady doth protest too much.
No, we're not turning. We're not going to turn people. No, Antoine, shut up. Ishtar, you know. Oh, man.
I don't know. I'll press 2 just to back you up.
Thank you, Les. Thanks.
There we go. There's
Thank
2.
you.
Why not?
Les, I think your finger slipped. You might push 1, right?
No, it's too late. It's 2's in there, man. 2's in there.
Ishtar, you need, please.
He's locked in his.
Oh, see, like Crucial Bunny, he pushed 2. He said 2 buttholes.
Well, it's man.
Think of it like an extra strainer for your urine eggs. It's just like,
7 Mile said Larry has the best stories. This is not one of them.
Well, it's not even my story. They just keep adding on to it.
This is how lore starts.
You have the best stories.
So how did you get How did you get so confused when given the recipe for deviled eggs? How did it go awry like this?
What went wrong in your childhood?
Well, I guess it's the part where I read fourth cup of mayo, and I was like, oh, fourth cup of pee. And then I just...
Oh.
From a male.
And so you just pop a squat over the eggs and...
Yeah, that's exactly it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make some deviled eggs. Better drink some Gatorade.
I'm surprised you have that
How
much
did you
bladder
bake the
control.
bread? What kind of yeast did you use?
Shut. Oh, Akujin,
man. Come on, man.
That's okay. So that's
Come on,
how
fat.
I got like this. That's how I got like this because of yesterday. I was having a day off. I was
yesterday.
like, all my
all
problems.
my troubles seem so far.
Started
We had a good flow going. The music was kicking ass, and then suddenly Akujin's got to bring in the Yeasty Boys. Oh, well, come on.
The Yeasty Boys. Oh my God.
I was like, oh, cool, look, it's Bella's in voice chat. I want to talk to her. Yay. And then
you didn't.
We're just talking, and then it's like, oh, hey, remember that feminist that made bread?
Oh.
And it was like, oh, cool.
It wasn't crazy bread, was it?
No, it turned out to be sourdough.
Crucial Bunny. Crucial Bunny, a.k.a. the Yeaster Bunny. 6 Colt 45 and 2 buttholes. Baby, that's all we need.
Man.
45 and 2 buttholes, and baby, that's all we need.
That's a bad.
Earlier,
That's a bad song.
earlier there was some mention of some very weird medicine, especially the Chinese dong stuff.
Dong Yang.
Dong Yang tea.
I just happened to find an article about
Dong tea.
a certain person who has also done very weird sort
Oh,
of
yeah.
medical
What?
remedy stuff.
I know
Miss
what you're
Gwyneth
talking about.
Paltrow.
Yeah.
A news report just
no.
came out
Oh,
about
no.
an hour
Of
ago.
course she has.
No,
An
wait,
hour
listen to
ago?
it. It's funny.
Are
Wait, listen
Are you,
to
Just,
are
no,
you
just,
talking, you're gonna bring? I think you're gonna bring up, aren't you?
just listen to the title.
it.
Oh, God.
Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina candle reportedly explodes in UK woman's home.
Oh, God. This is what the internet was made for, right here.
This candle's the bomb, yo.
Oh,
No!
Can you imagine your
Vagina
whole house
candle
just smelling like
explodes.
fucking vagina for
Excuse
the rest
Why
of
is
forever,
the
really?
couch all
It's
wet?
in the living
came back.
section.
I
of
just
the
came back. Did
website.
I just hear vagina candles?
Yes,
Yeah.
Gwyneth Paltrow's Goop made a candle that is titled "Smells Like My Vagina."
I love the internet, bro.
That
This-
her
this
son,
don't
that
doubt
her,
about-
that
Oh my
her
God.
son helped craft.
Oh my
Gotta
god.
keep it in the family.
Wait. Never mind. I'm just
Don't
Oh,
ask.
man.
You don't want to know the answer to that one.
Mom, what are you doing? Here, come help, son.
But we do have an article. Would anybody like to read it?
Let's see here.
Oh, yeah, are they gonna explain how you create pussy glycerin?
Pussy glycerin right here. That's how it happens.
This
Just
this is
just a
what
drop
we
will
need
do you.
answers to.
This is actually stuff that I do on my show. So I
Ex-
I
explosive
will save
crotch
you. I will
liquid?
save you less.
Thank you.
These are our betters, everybody.
Oh
Like,
shit!
these are-
Look at this
Yeah,
other
we
one.
will.
There's another
Oh,
golden nugget right here. Colombia's cocaine hippos must be stopped, scientists warn.
Oh, you don't know
Okay,
about-
hold on. We will
Okay.
definitely stop by there too. But by the way,
Okay.
Antoine mentioned this is what he does on his show. What was the name of your show, by the way?
I have two. The first one is MSNBC, which stands for My Snarky News Broadcasting
You gonna get
Channel.
sued?
Yeah, you
I've
are
been-
gonna get the shit suit out of you.
I hashtag that shit every single time, and I have a bot that shows up almost every time saying, "This is what MSNBC is proving," and stuff. It's ridiculous.
They probably just think you work at Fox. They don't know yet. But when they find you, they're gonna sue the shit out of you. But what's the other show?
The other show is called The Last Vox. Vox stands for voice, and I talk about weird stuff like this. I talk about politics. I talk about funny stuff. The first show of the new year was basically all about sex advice and things like that because I found a lot of weird articles, and
Right.
it's never good.
When
Yeah.
do you do these things and give people a reason why they should go over there and look at it?
Well, MSNBC is Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I have two co-hosts, Ren from Rendition and Ishtar, who has her own Twitch streams. She's
I've
in the
heard you're
chat right
biased
now.
toward that Ishtar chick. She got a bad reputation. You don't see through it.
She does. She is scandalous. I mean, you have no idea how many times I get messages from just random people just talking about how bad she is on Twitter.
She's
It's like
shady
you need
as
to
hell.
dump her and things like that. It's bad. And then the last box is Sundays at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and that's just me. So
You need to change the name of the first show to I'ma Get Sued.
all right. So do you want? Okay, I play a character that keeps getting pointed out by people like Nice.
Oh
who
yeah,
thinks it's
do
my
that
real voice.
because your character bothers people, and it sounds like Kairu, and we have Kairu read these time to time, so it should be essentially the next best thing, or maybe even better. Give it a day in court.
All right, I can do that just fine. Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina candle reportedly explodes in UK woman's home. Everyone get the fish and butter ready. This Gwyneth Gwyneth Paltrow candle didn't pass the smell test, according to a report.
No.
That's not me, that's in the article. This smells like my vagina candle that the actress peddles on Goop exploded into flames in the living room of a UK woman who won the odoriferous product in a quiz.
Sorry, I got it.
If you need to go, I understand completely.
Can't run. Don't run.
The candle exploded and
The candle exploded?
the candle exploded and emitted huge flames with bits flying everywhere.
Oh, stop it. Hold on.
Vagina explosions. Yes.
Vagina candle explosion bits, yes. Most of the time, something like that, you dip in butter or deep fry it and serve it with chips.
What is wrong with you?
I've never seen anything like it.
I bet. Not every day, vaginal fucking. God.
I know Johnny Cash used to sing about a burning ring of fire, but I didn't think he was talking about that.
Oh.
I've never seen anything like it. The whole thing was ablaze, and it was too hot to touch. There's usually creams for that, Gwyneth. There was an inferno in the room. The media consultant from Kilburn, North London, added. Thompson, who lives with her partner, David Snow, said they threw the flaming candle out the front door. Just put her right out on her ass. It could have burned the place down. It was scary at the time, but funny looking back at that Gwyneth's vagina candle exploded in my living room. Paltrow, 48.
Read that last line.
This is shit that should have never. Nobody should ever had to write this down.
$75.
Yes, I was about to get to that.
That's a lot of money for a bomb to go off in your fucking living room to make everything smell like some fucking lady's crotch.
Oh my god, I'm in the wrong industry.
It's fine, John. Paid for it. She won it in a quiz.
OnlyFans candle.
Just to let you know, there is a link at the bottom of this article for Amy Schumer's new candle. She's giving it away for free. She says it smells like her barnyard animal that she has between her legs.
Come on, you guys, this is. I hate. I think.
Larry picked out today's show topics, by the way.
No.
Scent notes include geranium, citrusy bergamot, a cedar absolutes juxtaposed with damask rose, and amaret seed, according to her online store, which also sells jade eggs that women are supposed to hold in their vaginas to, strengthen things down below.
I didn't think Jada Pinkett Smith had any eggs to sell.
Oh!
Well, August did kind of use them up already. This candle started as a joke between perfumer Douglas Little and Gwyneth Paltrow, reads the website. The two were working on a fragrance, and she blurted out, this smells like my vagina, which is probably the oddest conversation that he has ever had with a woman, but evolved into a funny, gorgeous, sexy, and beautifully unexpected set that turned out to be the perfect candle. The Post has reached out to Goop for comment about the exploding candle. And there you go.
I love the way your vagina smells. Oh my god.
Do you ever just...
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what I do on Tuesdays. But I read Florida Man stories. It's Ishtar and Ren that deal with the cringy stuff like this. I at least make fun of Florida Man and anyone. Last week it was Oregon Man, so that was that.
Oh yeah, Oregon Man and Florida Man are kind of like neck and neck with the crazy, huh?
I have a question. So we have vagina candles. What about ass candles?
What
is this a thing?
Okay, do they
Well,
smell like ass or do they smell like shit?
Where are you gonna get the stuff to make the ass candle for? I get with the veg, it's the fucking lubricant. What are you gonna make ass candles with, Chosen?
Hey,
Now,
look,
to be
all
fair,
I'm doing is asking. I don't know, bro. I don't have the guts to search that.
there may not be ass candles, but there are butthole chocolates, and I'm planning on getting Larry at least 2 of them.
No.
Oh,
See, and I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna say an ass candle it would have 2 wicks, and now I just want to die. So it's all right.
No, that would be boob candles.
You're all bad
What-
people.
Like, what does a boob candle smell like?
Cheap wax. And...
Like milk.
It smells like the AT&T girls. Milky
All right.
milkers.
All right, I have to ask, Kairu, how did I do?
You did very well. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so he has a Brit-approved accent that a bunch of hillbillies say is shitty, but the Brit says it's fine. 10 out of 10.
It's not only him. I have fooled Bering, and I fooled Roy from Very Nearly Viral. Because for a while there, I wouldn't talk to anybody without the accent.
You told me about that.
Yeah. Bering lost his shit when he found out I wasn't a Brit. And I was done with, we had Roy on my show a long time ago, and he actually asked me what part of the city, what part are you from? And I went, dude, I'm from Southern California. And he died. He died for a good 10 minutes, just could not believe it whatsoever.
Okay, real quick. Ed, and again, he rarely throws these, so when he does, I try to make sure to catch them. Eddie is asking, thoughts on cocaine candles? Ed, what the fuck are you doing?
That's a whole different type of market, but I can guarantee it's good. It's good money.
And I think it's time for you to go to bed, bro. I think it's time for you to go to we reached levels of degeneracy.
What the fuck you doing, Eddie?
Go to bed, bro.
It's like, I hope nobody in my audience has vag candles. Here comes Eddie. What about cocaine candles? Ed, don't go.
Like, we have descended. It's not even an ascension. This is a descension. Like, we're descending into this absolute no return with that question. No.
Wait, there's something in chat. It says, Larry, whatever you do.
Larry, don't go. Don't do it.
Into the not safe for work.
Turn around.
You should definitely go there. You should definitely go there.
Now and then I get a little bit.
Fucking hell.
Turn around.
Fucking damn it, Kogai.
What the hell's wrong with
Look at that.
Alarm bells should go off anytime anyone invites you to a not safe for work anything.
I know sometimes it's really disgusting. Other times it's fucking hilarious.
I think it's always
can just
fucking
tell you
hilarious.
what's
It's just
currently
always
risk
disgusting
this.
as well.
You don't risk this.
Why is this happening? What is this? Why? What?
Dude, this bitch's vagina is literally shooting flames. Her vagina is a firebender. She is bending fire.
She's got you can see a little pink lighter on the side. And there's like a stream of flame. I mean, I'm glad she waxed. I mean, that would probably hurt.
I mean, no. That's from the flames erupting for her vagina. She didn't do any wax work on that.
She's serious.
That's what we call singed vagina.
It just means she's a true redhead.
Oh, no. I don't... See,
Is
this
this
stuff
new definition of fire crotch? We can't show any of you guys, but they're looking at someone who is shooting fire from their crotch because, of course, they are.
Imagine
crotch is on fire.
I don't know how I can explain it to everybody. Imagine it's a.
I think it's pretty easy to explain.
Well, it's Godzilla, but he's standing on his head.
No, this is like Fantastic Four, flame on, but through just only the vagina.
Oh.
I don't.
This is like Street Fighter, when he does Yoga Flame, and he just
And then Thrax had to go. And see, whenever somebody brings food into it, like food and sex need to be like away from each other. Like there's a huge chasm between it because once I start putting food and sex together, I just start getting sick.
You're not a fan of
I mean, food
cheesecake?
is associated with many fetishes.
You're not
Larry,
one of those.
That into like crumbs and stuff.
Crumbs?
You don't just start dry humping sheet cake when you see it in the store.
It's not dry if
Let
there's
me grind
frosting
up on
on
this
it.
asparagus.
Whoa, dog.
Oh!
Whoa.
Whoa, dog.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, she's literally trying to hold it back. It's okay. You got the bucket, right?
Chew it back, Larry. Chew it back.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure if you put it in, if it gets into the bucket, save it. We'll make a candle of it later.
Oh, man.
No, you can make a urinal cake out of it.
Okay.
This has been like the second chat in 3 days I've been in with Larry where she's almost fucking vomited.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's funny.
I mean, at least you can use the
Well,
urinal cake.
hold on. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pull it together here since everybody knows that I've got to be the one to steer this here love boat. So I'll help everybody out here, Larry. I'll get us to a new topic for you. How about that?
Okay.
You ready?
And I'm sure that it will be derailed very quickly.
Well, no, our boy over here, Antoine, a little bit of a tiny bit of personal business shall be thrown out. Very recently started doing the engagement gimmick and is on his path to being married to his lady Ishtar, and this is all very nice. And he just said that he gave out some lady advice at the turn of the new year. So maybe, just maybe, he could give us a little bit of lady advice to help us solve a conundrum that we had in the recent. Now, here's
congratulations, by the way.
Ah,
thank
definitely.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
definitely.
you.
But
Congratulations.
so since you did what you did and you researched these things and you know all about relationship advice, what do you do when your woman starts cooking your eggs in piss and making vagina candles?
See, you just derailed.
To be quite honest, exactly what you do is you do what they did in the thing. You throw them outside and lock the door and then change the lock. Make sure you delete her from anything that you've ever discovered her on. Because that's just bad. You don't know. No. Yes, and as Thrax said, you run as far as you fucking can.
So, like, you're telling me that Ishtar is like, hey, babe, I got this new business venture. Smell this. Like, you'd be okay. Like, you wouldn't.
I got a new business.
Like, you'd be okay. I mean, like, you'd be okay with kicking her out. Like, you wouldn't. She's selling it for $75. Oh God.
That's some that is some Bill Delphine type shit right there. I'm just saying.
If your husband came to you and said, I have a new candle.
Yeah.
It smells like smegma. Do you want to sell it for $75?
Well, I mean, if it's got bergamot in it, it can't be that bad.
Not that bad.
That's like literally, like if you was to like smell your, if you was like selling like ball candles, like what the fuck?
Ball candles? What?
Yeah.
Ball candles, motherfucker.
Oh no! They don't sell ball candles. They sell baldos.
Baldo. Dig
Baldos. Baldo.
Where's Baldo?
It's how Larry can experience after her husband has finished,
Yeah.
he shoves he then is able to put his balls in the baldo and have sex with her that way.
The world's first
Whoa.
dildo?
Sorry. That's
It's
like
a-
level.
what?
That's like level 7 out of 10. What was this?
It's
What?
a real
People making shit
real
up.
thing.
Oh
no,
no!
I swear to God, it's a
see it.
real
Yes,
thing.
it is. It is.
I
What?
talked about it yesterday.
Oh no! Why though?
Dildo.
It's a thing that you put. Okay, so it's like a. Okay, so it's a dildo that you put on your balls, and it comes in a hygienic, reusable case to keep your favorite new toy clean and lint free. Nad.
Bitch, what?
I'm so afraid to say the name of this website because it sounds like a bad word.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Like,
here she goes.
Oh God.
It's a legit
Here
thing.
she goes. This is where we go to D Live, everybody. Get ready.
No, legit, I don't want to say it because it sounds like it sounds bad. Here,
Could you type it in normal, please?
okay, yeah, I don't want to say it, and yeah.
This, according to the guy who created it, it allows you to have.
I see. We'll just say Nadgers.
No, don't say it.
It's
You tricked Alex. You know you did. You know he can't read in his head. He can't read quietly.
Look, I said it with a J.
I know you can't do it.
I said it with a J on purpose. Do not worry about it.
Oh my God. I gotta get the actual. I don't want to give it this website, but I will.
It's not. But the guy claims that it gives you ballgasms.
Nadgerz.
Can I ask how? How is it?
I think it's a perfectly fine word.
What the fuck did this show become?
I mean,
I may have slightly crossed this as well, but that's okay.
I didn't set him up. I was.
What kind of search history?
you know he can't read quietly.
Like as soon as I was like, someone's gonna say, I was just like, who's gonna say? I'm not saying it.
Hey, if anybody set anybody up who was chosen, he's like, yeah, go ahead, you post.
No, don't put that on me. I had no clue that was what's gonna happen. Like you thought I was the first one to start laughing. I couldn't help it.
It's chosen getting back at Alex for his horrible joke. That's all it is.
Oh God, that was so unexpected. I was imagining literally anything but that. Like when she said it was so bad that she didn't even want to say, I was like, I'm so curious. Like, what is it?
And that's what it is.
Man, I could not stop laughing. Keep going back.
I'm gonna go to how it works. Oh, it was an Indiegogo campaign.
Indiegogo?
Okay, so it says make your balls hairless and lube. Stretch your baldo over your balls, which is a bad idea, guys.
That's how you get cancer.
Stretch
in your balls.
over the spacer ring, insert into. So you use it. Wait a second. So it's got.
You use it like a penis, Larry.
But why when you have a penis? Like
Because
why?
it's when your penis is at low
recovering.
energy. Yeah, it's a recovery option. Of course, most normal people would just wait, about 15, 30 minutes and just keep.
Yeah.
Recovery only option.
Yeah, like, I don't.
So we just you in the cool down period.
That's right.
Man.
Cannot
You
use
in the cool
fast travel
down.
here.
There are enemies.
You gotta go buy the recovery. You gotta go buy the
Come back from
recovery
brewing
packs
up
in the
a-
store.
Or like,
Come back from brewing up a batch of eggs, and here we are talking about this weird shit. What's going on?
Oh man, we have reached a point of no return with this one, man.
This is good stuff.
there's a Baldo testimony video on there.
Oh,
and-
what's the testimony?
well, the person in the
Baldo testimony.
thumbnail pretty much looks like somebody who, yeah, you
Would need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're the kind of people that are busy talking plastic plans in the corner.
Oh, there's pixelated balls. I showed
Oh, well, thank you for saying that before you sent us the website. Akujin, don't show it.
Don't
This
be
is the
docked for
greatest.
anybody's sack. Don't
Pixel
dock the
balls.
sack. Yeah, we don't-
Well, yeah, it's
8-bit balls.
well,
Larry, Larry, I just have to say, every time you come on the show, I get the greatest feeling that you're gonna be the funniest thing ever. You did not disappoint me today. I'm so thankful.
I always feel like I have to apologize.
Who needs spider sense?
Dude, please don't apologize. This was the funniest thing ever.
I have been desperately trying to
like-
talk Larry into her handle on like some things is late night with Larry.
Yeah.
And I have been desperately trying to talk her into doing a late night, just laugh it up bullshit show.
Well, yeah.
Like 3 or 4 months now. I
Yeah.
think she would knock it out of the park.
Yeah, I'm always.
And I would literally join your show. I would literally join your show just to hear what you have to say.
Oh yeah,
my
I would
god,
too.
I will definitely.
I think she'd do amazing.
I mean, I think.
I literally probably I would just be like, look, I can't watch this no more. I'm laughing too hard. This was great.
Everybody would have a ball.
Oh man.
Get Heyman to be
by
like
the
your
way,
Ed McMahon.
I took the liberty of screenshotting that so that one day I'm just gonna just throw that randomly in chat out of context.
McGruff is calling Chosen out for clout chasing Larry.
Oh,
no!
Obviously,
Oh,
he
no.
is after the Larry clout. This is.
I'm
true.
after the Larry Cloud.
I
I said
detected.
join. I didn't say I was gonna be on stream, bro.
I
I'm a
see
viewer.
those envious eyes.
I am a viewer, sir.
I think
He's after
Heyman
that
thinks
clout.
you're trying to steal his co-host.
First time viewer, long time caller.
Oh, for sure.
There's Heyman. I think Heyman being like Larry's fucking Ed McMahon while Larry does her fucking shit for like 30 minutes, an hour, whatever you want to do. I think that would be funny as hell.
Her topics. I swear her topics will just be A1 every single time. It's Larry.
Oh boy. Thanks. I mean, like I am like working on something, but I'm tired all the time because I work all the time, and so it's kind
She
of.
didn't even tell me about it. She working on something. She didn't even tell me about it.
Well, yeah, I thought you kind
Well,
of
she
knew.
ain't my
'cause
friend anymore. I'm never
What?
talking to Larry again. Taking all that. Everything I said, I'm taking it back.
Wait, I thought you could.
Every time Tonka turns around, he's getting depressed. People are just.
I'm getting fucking my self-esteem torn down. Now I've been fucking backstabbed by Larry.
No, you were.
She's
playing-
gonna be a co-host on the Kill Stream next week. It's
Oh,
fucking
gosh.
ridiculous.
Oh man.
No, it's not like.
Can you imagine the kill stream with Larry?
Oh,
Can you imagine the kill stream with balls?
oh no.
Well, it's never had any before.
Exactly.
Ugh. And yet there's offspring coming, and oh, no.
That was the gun.
Larry's
They
about
were
to-
spawned of the gun.
Larry's about to reboot the Morning Decay up.
Oh.
Fucking-
Nice.
The Return of the Morning Decay with Larry and Optic.
It is.
Well, I really wanted to. I actually kind of wanted to see what that puppet was gonna do, but stopped
He
watching.
probably just
It
before
wasn't
that.
meant to be. That was Jessica's big thing too. She really wanted to know about the puppet, and we never got anything with that fucking puppet. And so,
Do you ever like,
Puppet.
you know, like you probably like if you work on something and you put it away for a little bit, and then every once in a while you'll like, you know, it's in like your closet, and you like you open it up and you're like, oh man, I should really get back to it, and then you close the closet and go back on with your life. You know what I mean? Like,
I know that mean.
Can you imagine like that being the thing in your closet that you know maybe should have tried to make it come to fruition? A puppet of yourself.
He probably just has it like hanging from like the rail by like an old tie.
Opens the closet once in a while. I'd fuck me.
A lady tie.
You know, hey, it'll perfectly represent his career. Fucking dead.
I read a McGruff joke, and I was gonna say, McGruff, you're better than that, but I did notice he said sorry at the end of it, so he was self-aware that this was not his A game when he put it in. Shame. But the puppet had more charisma and more talent. It had to go. Do you think the puppet got fucking like pushed out the window or something?
Oh my god, can you imagine?
He fucking long
Like he buried him alive, or buried him inanimate. Do you think he did it?
Finally got a girl to come over, and she's like, "Oh my god, he can at least stay hard."
Oh, ouch!
Catch him holding hands with the puppet.
Oh,
you've got to take him out. He's encroaching on your space. Crack him over the head with an axe. Bear him in the floorboards. Hear the heartbeat of the dumb. I'm going way too deep with this.
I think
No, but you know what I was getting into it. It's kind of like, you know, like if you had a twin.
I could almost empathize.
If who had a twin, Larry?
You, like if you had
me.
Yeah, like.
Oh,
right,
I thought
like,
this was
like this is just kind of like my thing. Like if I had a twin that was better than me in every way, like I'd kill her.
Well.
Okay.
What if it's better at
Interesting insight into Larry's psyche.
The Iron Cock just brought up the ultimate point. What if it was better at killing, though?
Also, random unknown fact: Larry had a twin in the womb.
Oh.
No, I'm not left-handed.
Did you eat it?
Way to
Did
dodge.
you eat it?
Way to
Strangled her twin with her own umbilical cord and just left her inside.
No.
Wouldn't you?
She absorbed it like Majin Buu.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
We're going to chew on this topic for a while, aren't we?
It's like a simulation.
No, I'm not left-handed, so that is impossible.
Oh, come on.
We should probably let it cancel for Larry's
Yeah, you're
twin.
the rare right-handed twin.
Also, by the way, thank you, Chris. Chris is she did the member gimmick. Appreciate it.
Chris. Thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Well done.
Chris
Well
has a funny Twitter.
Chris is a nice lady, and I think she tweets nothing but cute things and nice ladies.
I bet she tweets more.
A lot of porn.
Yes, she does.
Chris is
I was shocked.
I was shocked.
There's a lot of candles.
I wasn't expecting that from her, and then I followed her a couple months ago. I was like, "Oh, okay, I can't open Twitter at work anymore. Thank you."
No.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Why you get an old Twitter?
This is how you shop for other candles.
You got to turn on the safety gimmick, and it'll filter Chris out for you whenever you're doing things.
No,
But yeah,
no filtering.
serious
Chris.
business. Oh, if you're at work, you better. Apparently, like, I don't know. You don't want the customers seeing that. You gotta calm down.
Heyman and Gollum are always fucking me up at work.
Why are they doing that?
Have you ever noticed that neither one of them are in the same place at the same time?
Yeah, I know, and it's the same chicks, and then they like each other's stuff too. Like
Crazy.
they share it. Giant basketball-titted ladies walking around
with candles
in between their boobs, and it's like, oh, you think they're real? Like
They
it's
got
always
eggs.
Like Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fake candle.
The good eggs or the bad eggs?
Nipples the size of eggs. It's just fucking like I'm reading.
A Tom Cruise tooth.
Yeah, I'm reading about
The whole mouth is just one tooth on each. Like.
Hold on. Forgot about this when we were talking about Chris earlier. Also, art lady.
Oh.
She's an art lady.
Yes.
She did one of Vamp, I think, that I really liked, and she's
She just
done.
did a Yoda here just recently, like the big
Yeah,
guy.
she did the little Yoda dude. It was really good. I don't know. If somebody can find that, we can throw up Chris's little Yoda dude because she's very good.
Stuff.
She did a really good job.
She did the Mylar balloon one too, right?
I like her stuff. I'm not sure what all of the things she draws is, but I can look at it and go, this is pleasant to look at. Like, I don't know all the characters or all the...
That's what you're supposed to do with art. You're supposed to look at it and go, I have no idea what's fucking going on here, but I like it.
Yeah, like, I'm not familiar with a lot of the references, but I think she's very good. Very talented lady. And she apparently has a cute dog. I don't know if I've seen her dog.
I have also not seen this dog. I require pictures of the dog.
Get her to dox her dog.
Dogs.
What if her dog's got basketball sizes?
Man. Don't know what they're putting in that burrito job, but damn.
You know, McGruffs, if they aren't basketball sized, are they even tits? No. They are lies.
Marino says it's the dog from The Thing.
That dog was only a little freaky.
That was just, definitely just a bit freaky.
But it was really cute when its head opened up.
Please tell me that's a John Carpenter movie that Akujin's actually seen?
Oh, man.
Who hasn't
please
seen
tell me
The
you
Thing?
haven't seen the fucking thing. Okay.
Oh, it's Odin, so it's a boy. Oh, awkward. I'm sorry.
Boys can have tits these days. Have you not heard all the left thing of what they say that?
Like
fuck everything.
No, I didn't. Like
I mean,
pregnant.
they say that too, but that they actually want to fuck everything.
Oh.
That's what they say.
I would personally not want to fuck everything. I'd just like to fuck just one particular thing and just leave it at that.
There are certain things I'll fuck, many things I won't. That seems reasonable. Also, Gokai gave 5 and said, you are stealing the umbilical cord thing from X-Men. Larry, did you steal your method of killing your twin from the X-Men?
No, I just remember like opening up my eyes and seeing this thing that was better looking than me and just completely devouring it.
You ate it?
No, I didn't. I don't even know what the fuck you do.
That's what devour means. You ate it.
This got darker.
I didn't have a twin.
You
I
just
didn't have a
admitted.
twin.
You admitted you ate your twin, dude. Of course you don't have a twin. It's gone now. You ate it.
No, I'll tell you one thing. You know those picture apps where you can like be like, you could do like you're smiling when you're not, or you're frowning, or you're old, or you're young, or you're a man or a woman, like that kind of thing.
My twin, a DoorDash story.
So my brothers both did it, and I did it as a guy. Like I took a picture, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna use a guy filter, and I looked like my brothers. And then my brothers did it, both of them, and they looked like women, and they were fucking gorgeous, and it was like, oh. And it pissed
You didn't
me
find
off.
this fair.
No, because it's just not. I'm very petty. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. Let's just.
Why so petty, Larry?
I don't know. I think it's because like I know like I'm better, But like,
Did you come up with some kind of candle scheme when you were in like college or something, and it didn't work out, and that's why you're actually mad about the vagina candles?
Yeah, because I went to community college.
Oh.
So that's why. Yeah. And community college, back when I went, was all about discovering yourself when it should have been about like learning a trade. So imagine.
Well, apparently somebody
imagine-
did discover themselves, and that's why they made that trade of that candle. See how it all ties together?
Yeah. Gwyneth Paltrow sniffing her junk.
I'm still trying to get over the fact that her son helped her with that.
Yeah.
Well, he's
I'm
like
trying
I've
to,
been,
like-
he's like I've been in there. I had to smell it for 9 months. I know what's up.
Yeah. It's like, oh, this reminds me of something.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna personally go darker, but
well, you know, yeah. There's
This
always-
is a
I wouldn't-
family.
I-
This is a family-friendly show, Chosen. How dare you?
Hey, look, I was
Well,
just
yeah,
gonna
apparently
say,
we're
like,
God friendly is what he's saying.
yeah, that.
Oh, Mom, guess what? It's a birthday candle again. Oh.
So it's Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Oh God.
Holy shit, Alex, you would make a hot girl.
Thank you.
He's got the hair for it. Have you seen? I mean, just it flows.
Get on that, Alex.
Get on
No,
what, becoming a
that's-
girl?
That's all right.
You
I think I'll refrain.
Come on, fat.
I mean, like, or like, you know,
we can call her Alexandria.
Alexa or Alexis or
Alex-
Alex.
Come on, you
wouldn't
go
have to
there. Come on, bro. Just go be a girl.
There you
Or
go.
find-
Yeah, just go be. Yeah, no.
That's how it does.
You could find somebody who looks like you. Like, I've seen that girl walking around once. Like, I
Oh,
swear.
have you? You seen
name is
you seen
Carrot.
my female twin?
Yeah, I'll find her
Oh,
next
man.
time. Next time I see her, I'll be like, "Hey, there's a guy who looks just like you."
That's a great compliment, dude.
Oh,
Jesus.
man. I found a guy that looks just
like
you.
you.
And
Larry,
that
when
won't
you-
result. That won't result in a friendship loss at all.
Sleeveless shirts and everything.
Larry, I appreciate you trying, being brave enough to say that to another woman. I do want to say, just in case,
Yeah.
you might want to be wearing comfortable shoes.
Oh.
You might not want to be wearing anything that would be hanging off of your ears, neck, and or your hair.
Is it because she's like
She's gonna challenge you to play Dance Dance Revolution.
okay? Oh.
She's gonna try to create a new challenge for Instagram or something called "Walk All Over Your Face."
What? Just look at her and tell her, bitch, I swim in fucking tons, gallons of whale sperm to get like Tom Cruise.
And I'll let you know that my powers, the powers I obtained from virgin juice, has given me the ability to be immortal forever. Yes.
Virgin juice?
Virgin. Can you imagine
Yes.
somebody just like sitting inside their bathtub and they just spent like thousands of dollars on semen from a whale, and they're like, yeah, I'm getting young. Somebody just walked in and said, man, you could have had a V8.
Shit. God damn it, Lish.
Oh, that.
Fucking remember those commercials.
Well, you just nothing but just absolute gallons upon gallons of that shit. Like, holy fuck.
Have you guys
Oh,
ever
the Chris
watched-
art showed up.
Oh, nice.
It's
but
very good.
I won't bring up, like, if it goes on screen, I shouldn't bring up what I was gonna say. But
So we cannot show the pixelated balls, maybe.
no, I don't want to
the
like.
problem-
I don't want to disrespect Chris's art by bringing up Bukkake.
Oh my god.
my god.
Because it's not that like I don't want to, like I was gonna say, have you guys actually watched Bukkake? It's fucking brutal. Like
Wow.
it
I
gets
haven't
so-
actually.
Wow.
You haven't,
Wow.
Alex. Let me just tell you.
It's like a bunch of boys had to turn into water.
I know what it is. I don't have any desire to watch
The
it.
way she's
I-
just like, why don't you watch it, guys? Do you actually watch it?
Absolutely. You're asking a bunch of men to. No.
Okay, Alex. Imagine, see that face,
Bucket
that
loads.
face, that beautiful face. Right now,
Yes, that's what I want to imagine.
you see the fake eyelashes. You see those.
You call my eyelashes fake, you bitch?
You see how long and luscious they are.
What?
15 minutes into a bukkake, gone.
They're gone.
All the time you spent on doing your hair, your makeup, gone. You're just
You look like the goddamn alien that popped out of the stomach in fucking
Yeah.
that '79 classic. You're just like, what? Screaming.
you're just a canvas painted with sin.
Tainted with sin.
Painted.
That is the shit right there.
Painted.
That's
with
incredible. Painted with sand.
And somewhere in the back of your head, you're remembering eating like strawberries at your grandma's house and her telling you about how all the sacrifices that her and your grandfather made to come to America.
Sin. You're gonna be like, no, you got a shellacking. I know it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But yeah, no one wants to imagine that type of thing happening to anyone ever.
Especially not a female
No.
Alex.
Like, we're not wanting to see that.
Like I don't get like what like I know it's
So is
Japanese.
this a no to a piss pickling thing?
Yeah, I don't want to
Piss
pee
pickle.
on pickles.
Come on.
Like I don't know like how who said, you know what would be a good idea, like all these men, all of us guys here, we
We're doing this.
we stand around a lady
We hose down the beast.
and we're all just standing around her. And you know,
Sounds
I
like a
don't
great idea.
Yeah, no, I've never watched like a full video of that. I've seen pictures of women with their faces cummed all over, but I've never been interested in seeing just a video of that. That seems excessive to me.
Alex lied.
It's not something I'm into.
Hear the lies
Just think
coming
about the
out of
play.
his mouth.
Just think about the playback there. Somebody's busy looking at this nice, wonderful.
I'm not,
Yoda. and there's all this.
I'm not really into seeing other guys semen all over somebody, to be completely honest with you.
You just prefer to wear it?
You know it.
You ever seen something about Mary?
Yeah, but that's a lie too, because you guys I just want you guys to know that's not true.
What's not true?
What, that you use it as hair gel?
That it doesn't work like hair gel.
So you've tried this?
It's just a lie. It's another one of your misogynist lies. How's that, guys?
Were you trying for something like extravagant with your hair when you were doing it, or was this just kind of a whim thing?
Liberty spikes in a mohawk.
Yeah. Just, you guys say that it's good for your hair, and it's like, well, sometimes, it's soft.
No, I don't know. They said
I've
it's
never
good for your
said
hair.
that.
Okay,
Ooh,
so like, you know how sometimes, all right, so like it'll get on your leg and then it'll dry and then you'll feel it and it's like really soft there. The skin's nice and everything.
No.
Yeah. Keep going. Let's see where this ends.
Right. So it's not like, it wouldn't be hard to imagine that if it got on, the dead ends, that it would do maybe the same thing.
I'm gonna have to say no again.
Oh, I'm the weird one. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever. You guys never got it on your leg or something like that?
Huh?
Like, you never got it, like...
You're asking if like, maybe if I masturbated, if I ever got it on my thigh or something.
Yeah, or had sex, it doesn't have to just be masturbation, you can...
Well,
But-
usually it doesn't just get everywhere.
Okay, so like a little
Oh,
didn't go into the area, the wherever your sock or the... Oh my gosh. I'm
The
talking
puppet.
about this and little
The puppet.
baby
The
Yoda
puppet.
is in there.
How can we speak about this in front of the
Baby
glorious
Yoda is
baby Yoda?
judging you.
Well, to be fair, Baby
Doesn't
Yoda
he
is
look
50
like
years
a
old.
Jesus or a deity figure looking down at the alley? Just
Yeah,
He is
he's looking at
looking.
this chat right now, going, "I died for you guys." This is
He's
the
looking
conversation
straight
I
at
died for.
Cairo.
He's actually looking, going, man, how do I light this candle?
Like, I just, like, okay, so Ishtar, do you really know where I'm going with this? Or are you just kind of like, trying to help a sister out?
well, if she is, then you gotta let her help said sister out.
Yeah, help me. Like, you can't have not experienced. No, I get it.
There's the
Have
sounds of
not
someone saying help.
experienced.
You guys never got a little.
Little what?
A little what?
Little
Go
what,
ahead.
man?
Okay, thank you, Ishtar. So yeah, thank you. Thanks. That's what
You were waiting for that lifesaver, yeah?
Thank you. Yeah, something. And it
anyone
was a
know what
little
Larry's
weak,
talking about?
but I get it.
She at
Okay,
least threw you the rope that
Yeah,
you're hanging.
Thank you. Protein. Sometimes that's what.
Protein poopy.
Yeah, and it doesn't do what you guys say it would, and I don't want to.
I never said none of that. I never said
I
that.
don't think it's the right kind of protein.
Pantene protein. That's fine.
I just love how Baby Yoda's just looking above all of us and just saying, "I'm so disappointed."
McGruff, that's exactly what I'm saying.
It's like your palm olive. It's just palm olive. You're soaking in it.
Yeah, it makes your skin kind of soft.
My penis produces palm olive.
The palm olive penis.
McGruff said, so you're saying I should let vagina candles explode on me. That's what I'm taking from this.
Exactly.
Just to get us out of this topic, yes.
It's a kink. It's a kink.
So sorry. I don't know
Would you
why.
do it?
I don't know why I do this.
Now, what if somebody got you that kind of candle to use during the sex games with the let's dump hot wax on ourselves, but it's actually another woman's vagina juice?
Oh, man, yeah.
God, no, imagine
pouring
imagine,
melted
like-
vagina juice on somebody.
You're like, I didn't want clam juice. What the hell is this?
No, imagine using like the wax from that candle, and then it just fucking explodes when it's right near your junk.
I'm gonna get the wax for that candle to seal letters with.
Nice. XXO.
So I smell important here.
My mouth
I'm gonna do
smells
it.
like vagina. Must be from Tonka.
Some very important mail. Just saying. Serious fucking business with that mail.
Tonka's magic mail.
He sent it through priority ship.
That was a
Just
brave
make
man
sure
to
it's
lick those
there on the
stamps.
double.
But how? Like, I don't know anybody whose junk smells like bergamot or spices.
Like burgers? What?
I think it's when
Bergamot.
you mix them all together, it smells kind of like it.
Okay, bergamot's orange, right? And then like
Orange.
Oh.
Or orange.
there was no talk of like sardines. It was just like it was jasmine and like violet and orange.
Maybe when you mix them all together, it smells like fish.
Or vomit.
But what about a bouquet? Bouquets don't smell like that.
I thought you said you haven't been to a bukkake.
Oh.
Oh no.
A bouquet.
It was a hard time
yeah,
for her
like-
in college. She needed the money.
Yeah, my community college.
Yeah, I've heard it was a real hard time.
I was having a bake sale. And I wanted some brownies, but I didn't have any money.
You're going to have these deviled eggs.
Deviled eggs.
All she wanted was two
She
brownies.
didn't pay the rent on time, so you know what that means. Doom, 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 doom.
Wait, that's weird. I lived at home.
I hope by brownies you don't mean poo.
That's
No,
what?
It's a different type of fudge.
oh, he's going into a different kind of fetish. No,
Man.
I cannot get into that. I will talk about guys just
Exploding.
exploding all over a lady's face. I cannot get into to poop.
It's just a different type of explosion.
No.
You're like my chocolate milk has 2 openings. What the hell?
It's the worst.
It's just the difference between vanilla and chocolate.
No.
Y'all
And
are
also
so
the smell.
nasty.
And also
So
one of them
damn
carries a lot
nasty.
more diseases.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Yeah, sometimes you want a nut bar. Sometimes you want a nice stick of fudge.
I couldn't bake cookies, so I made bukkakis. I'm sorry I do this.
No, the real important thing would be to figure out whose vagina you're gonna use to, in the letters. So
Martha
Oprah.
Stewart's, because it goes with any decor.
Oh,
Oh my.
Oprah's definitely. She's got power in those thighs, you know?
Oprah has power in her thighs.
Yeah. Think of all the times she's had to carry herself. You know?
Now she's had to carry the show.
Walking? Oh, okay. Carrying her show. Okay, cool.
Think
I
of,
didn't
like-
know what you meant, like walking.
All the years she's worn spandex.
God, and we went to Oprah. Now we're back to Tom Cruise. See how it all fits together?
Yeah.
it is like a chain of events of just absolute degeneracy.
L. Ron Hubbard.
Baby Yoda doesn't deserve to witness all this.
Well, he's over the age of 50. He can handle it.
That's true. Yeah, according to Lori, it's like, what, 300 or something like that?
No, he's just 50.
He did 50? He did 50.
Yeah, he's just 50.
Didn't I didn't watch it. All I saw was a picture of the back of Luke Skywalker carrying him.
Yeah, that was the last. episode,
That was the prison scene.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the last episode of season 2.
And we're back to Bukake apparently.
Yeah.
He Bukake Baby Yoda.
No.
Fucking candles, you must.
That could be illegal.
He's
I
over
don't
the
know.
age of 50. It's fine.
No, even still, bro. No.
But wait, so then so is this I don't really get it. So is Mandalorian Wait a second. So is
Mandalorian is after Star Wars Episode 6. And that's not Yoda, it's Grogu, which is just of the same species of Yoda.
He's his green-headed stepson.
Did he really eat a baby? Like a human baby?
No. He ate a bunch of babies. It just happened to not be human. He ate spider babies.
They weren't twins either.
He just did the same thing you did to your twin in the womb. That's it.
8 spider babies.
It's impossible.
Yes, he did.
It's impossible.
He also ate lizard babies.
Why did he eat babies though?
He's
I
fucking
don't-
hungry.
He was hungry. He's hungry as shit all the time.
Why does
He's a
he-
bottomless pit.
That's where the midichlorians are. They're in the young ones.
Oh.
Oh.
And that's why you've got to cut them out.
The younglings. Get the fuck out.
Well, I mean, he was at the temple, and he was about to get yeeted by Anakin.
Remember the female Yoda in
Yaddle.
You talking about Yaddle?
she had the
That
big
wasn't.
hair.
That was just Yoda in a wig.
But she had the big hair.
Check of cross-dressing he has.
I gotta look this shit up.
Little lipstick. He's all
Yeah.
good.
Hey.
It is kind of hard to take her serious.
Larry had that Star Wars question. I did not hear Star Wars Professor Alex jump up to answer shit.
That's because he's busy shampooing his hair. He's like, really? He got online, got some 24-hour whale going right then.
Probably.
Look, dude's got a lot of hair. He needs a lot of shampoo.
That's new Pantene.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Pantene Pro PP.
This is a Rule 34. No.
You guys are gross. Terrible.
Why are you looking at Rule 34, Larry?
I just looked up female Yoda.
No.
Don't do that. Don't.
Don't.
No.
I'm
That's gonna send you
posting
down
it
a road.
normal. Like this. It's
That's
like,
gonna send you down a road.
how come this one looks like Anthony Hopkins? Hold on.
It is Anthony Hopkins. What are you talking about?
Like a young Anthony Hopkins. Yeah.
Look at that hair. That looks so goofy, bro.
I think that bottom one you posted is just supposed to be Yoda.
It doesn't look female. It looks like the guy from Lord of the Rings.
Nice.
Is that a gremlin?
Yes, that is a gremlin.
I don't know. I feel like she went to like the JCPenney salon and she got some highlights pulled through. And then she was like, oh shit, I got a meeting.
She's like, look, Dollar General had some lipstick.
Like, that hairline.
Larry seems more than tempted by the dark side, McGruff.
I don't even know what. I mean, I get it. I get the. What's it called? When something's popular, and even though you don't watch it, you get the reference. That's it.
No.
I get it, but I just.
Yeah, she joined the Path of the Sith long ago.
I have an off, out of nowhere kind of question for you, Larry.
Oh,
Maybe
God.
catch you on your toes here.
Yeah.
What do you find to be the most underappreciated job in the world?
Dad.
Dead?
Dad.
Dang, you said
Oh.
dad.
See, she went with dad. Well, I was looking for more of profession kind of thing. But
Profession.
you going with that angle does give us insight into you.
How about a profession? I'd probably say like a plumber.
That's the most underappreciated profession, the plumber.
Yeah.
Or fluffer.
Oh God.
Fluffer.
Oh God.
Oh no, they're very appreciated.
I have a feeling people.
They make
give
they
them
make
thank you.
Yeah, they make the agency. They make the industry go around.
They're there when you need it.
And the STIs.
But now with this Baldo coming out, what's going to happen to the fluffers?
What?
Things are a stretch, but
Somebody's got to keep the balls hard.
Imagine if we got sponsored by Baldo.
Oh.
No.
looking to stretch more than your imagination? Well, have a ball or two.
Baldo.
Have a ball.
So. Yeah, I mean, because isn't that pretty much what, like a fluff? Well, fluffers. Okay. Like, I'm just trying to. No, because. All right.
I don't know
you're
if you
right.
can stretch a fluffer as much, but.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely can't put a ring around a fluffer's neck.
Well,
Well, I mean,
can.
you can.
Well, you can, but yeah, it's probably not legal in some states.
Pretty sure that would be murder.
You just got to make sure the collar isn't too tight.
She was fine till she turned blue. I don't know what the hell happened.
Sometimes they like it when the collar is too tight.
Well, there's always
So,
that.
so what was the point of like underappreciated job?
Oh no, I was just asking to see what you would say.
Oh,
You went
that?
with plumber,
yeah.
where it does show that you you do value the people who shovel through your shit,
Yeah.
even though you don't necessarily appreciate them.
I could do like some like easy fixes at my house whenever something goes with the electric or the plumbing or whatever, but I sure as shit don't want to get into it, even if it is mine. I wouldn't want to. So
You're like, I had a hard enough time eating that meal the first time. Fuck.
yeah, I certainly don't want to hold it.
No.
on my hand. I guess maybe a lot of like people who do traits, I'd probably
Trades are pretty cool.
say that they're like underappreciated. Because they were always things like when you were in high school, they're like, "What do you want to do?" And you're like, "Well, I don't know yet." And it's like, "Well, what do you want to be? You want to grow up and be a plumber?" And it's like, "Well, yeah, maybe."
There's not the same emphasis like there is like with a lawyer and stuff, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
Parents just aren't walking around going, "Man, my kid's a carpenter."
yeah. My kid can build anything.
They're like, "Yeah, but can he defend? Is he a
Yeah,
brain surgeon?
but can he
Can
mind
he
fuck?
attack? Can he protect?
Yeah, can he protect?"
I mean, and now like everybody's a hero now, but I don't hear anybody
Yeah.
calling.
Yeah, nobody's saying anything about the trades, are they? Really?
No, no.
Do you want to know who's really unappreciated? Sewer maintenance people.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
have
Chris
to
is back.
literally crawl through shit every day.
Chris is back and is very grateful we put her art up.
I hope you don't go back and listen to the conversation, Chris, because I
The
want-
conversation that Larry brought up while your art was up was about all kinds of human bodily fluid.
No, it was about how wonderful your art is. Just don't go back and listen to it.
There was talk of urine poo poo while
No,
Yoda
there
was
wasn't. He lies.
Aw, look at
Look at what?
the picture changed. It was really cute.
The picture change is really cute. What happened?
Yeah, it was
Well, he changed to a
Gross.
really cute picture.
gross.
You changed the
Grogu.
Yoda.
Yeah, that's a lot of expression on that face.
He looks sad. Why'd you pick that one?
Because it was
You look
the
curious.
last one of the three that I hadn't displayed. Kind of made sense to me.
Okay, fair enough. But he looks sad. That one makes me sad.
You look sad.
That's because he's been listening to the conversations we've been having and just wants to be out of here.
Aw, Larry, look at what you did.
Aw, baby Yoda. Don't eat that bullet. I'm gonna ask you the question, Taka. What do you think is an underappreciated
What do I think is the most
profession?
underappreciated profession?
Yeah.
Hey guys, my grandson, I'm gonna have to do some babysitting here, so I'm gonna have to take off.
Oh, this is legal.
Have fun.
Be safe.
All right, we'll see you guys soon.
Later.
See you later, Liz.
I think an easy one would be the sanitary workers, plumbers, stuff like that. But I don't know. I feel like people have they don't really appreciate executioners very much.
Wow.
I goddamn hate them. Jesus.
They kind of do.
There was a documentary about that.
There's people who they gotta pull that switch. That is what they do.
Kinda wish
That
I
is
was
their
an
job.
executioner.
If you want to be an executioner, you probably shouldn't be.
Well, I can't be because it's illegal in this country.
We still have those kind of parties over here sometimes.
Okay. Hang on. How to become an executioner?
He seems a little too eager to flip that switch.
Yeah.
Who says I'm going
And
to
be halfway through last rites, and he'll be, oh, my bad, I actually, sorry. God.
Oh, sorry, I fell on the switch. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, I'll put it back up. Is he still breathing? Can we get a few words out? Or should I pull the leaf back down again?
Oh. We do have a reason why the Baby Yoda is sad. It had to give away the metal ball, and Baby Yoda loves the metal ball.
Oh, I just thought it had chronic depression because it got beaten by its parents when it was young.
Wow.
No, he literally just saw a Jedi just slaughter his whole class right in front of him.
And then he found out that being an executioner in his country is illegal.
Anakin was an executioner that day. Don't go to the temple.
Oh, what is that? How,
Maybe you shouldn't go to the temple tomorrow. You know, maybe you could get whacked.
I don't. So how? Okay, if they were all like Jedi kids, how come they didn't know that Anakin was gonna show up?
Well, for one, they're younglings and they're inexperienced. They haven't even become Padawans. They're still in training. They're
They have it
kids.
coming.
No, he like that was literally like Anakin's biggest regret to the like up until the part where he like passed away. Like that was his biggest regret was killing them kids.
Well, I mean, it was a lot.
Well, he killed many people that day, but he definitely felt that one.
It wasn't getting like sand in his pants.
Well, Anakin was always asking himself, "How can I reach these kids?" And he just found out it was with a lightsaber.
Oh.
He didn't just kill the men. He killed the women and the children too.
He killed many people that day.
Master
Busy day.
Skywalker.
It was a very busy day for him, but
Very
you know
busy
what?
day.
Yeah, unfortunately, his day was cut short. He didn't jump high.
Oh.
His day was cut short, just like his arm.
He was also, to be fair, he was also burned out.
Yeah, he was burnt. He was burnt out from the whole thing.
He did a flip. That was a cool trick. And then he.
You know, Obi-Wan's just there like, do a flip!
Yeah. And then he just starts screaming, "I hate you." It's like, you're on fire. If you're on fire, I mean, I get they were trying to show like how angry he really was that he didn't care he was on fire, that he hated Ewan McGregor a lot. But
he just didn't like Ewan McGregor's acting. He just didn't get behind him. He just didn't like him.
I mean, I just think it's kind of funny that you slice him in half and then you call him. Then you say you were my brother. You were my brother, Anakin. It's like, shut the fuck up. You really just wouldn't say shut the fuck up.
I'm just like, just imagine like fucking old Obi-Wan, like when he ends up meeting Darth Vader for the last time. It's like, dude, make me cut you in half again, bitch.
I've had to watch those films so many times, and I don't think I've watched one all the way through in one sitting.
Oh boy!
Well, I can get it. It's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody.
Yeah.
But I have a great appreciation for the prequels. I know that there used to be a lot of hate for them, and I just never really got it because I thought they were great.
That hate went away as soon as the kids who saw it when they were kids grew up, and it was their nostalgia. That was when all.
That's how I looked at it. Yeah.
I mean,
thought it
you
was
could
like,
say
well,
that.
we grew
You can say
up,
that,
so
but
now
I love,
it's cool.
I love all of them except for like the last two, like the last like the sequels. I don't like those at all. In fact, I think that they're an absolute mistake. But
they might like everybody might think like the old ones are cool, and then you get the first set of prequels, and the kids who grew up with the first set of prequels, they're going to see that as the Star Wars they grew up with. So that's going to be their Star Wars in the same way the other one was their parents' Star Wars. That's how they'll see it. In like 10 or 15 years, there will be people talking about how good these Star Wars movies are that are coming out right now.
I feel like it's like that with pretty much all media. Like anytime you grow up with something, like anytime I see an adult say, well, shit nowadays sucks. It's like, trust me, there's gonna be people when they're older, they're gonna be saying the exact same thing. Like, shit, when I was a kid was so good. Shit nowadays sucks. It's just you're living through that right now. You think everything nowadays sucks, but in like 10 years, all the kids are gonna be older and they're gonna be thinking stuff back then was good and stuff in their generation is shit. It's a cycle. It keeps going and going.
You mean
the only difference is that I will literally debate them and say that they're wrong. And
they'll do that too.
I'm right.
I have an
know
entire
that, but it
stack
is a
already
cycle.
prepared for that.
Like, you mean to tell me that Luke Skywalker's ghost sucking on a walrus's titty while frog nuns are walking her like that someday?
That blue milk.
Like, this is my child.
That definitely wasn't. That wasn't the worst part of the films. I would say the worst part was definitely the direction that they took with the main character. Actually, both of them with Finn. They literally did nothing with him. He was just a wasted character.
Well, it's kind of like acting like they needed I was gonna say completely different character. It's like saying Han Solo had any fucking direction in the third movie. In Return of the Jedi, he was kind of just fucking around in the jungle with Leia. Like Return of the Jedi for like the middle of the movie is just doing a whole bunch of nothing, unless you're Luke Skywalker. Han is kind of just fucking around, and I know people will definitely say it's the weakest movie, but they won't like admit that there's just a whole bunch of garbage in that movie. And I love that movie too, but I'll admit it.
Yeah, there's problems in the prequels for sure.
I'm not talking about the prequel. I'm talking about the original movies.
Prequel. Oh no, but I'm talking about the prequel. Like I feel like there are definitely some issues in the prequel that was later, corrected with like later renditions, like the Clone Wars. Like the Clone Wars series is definitely helps to enhance the experience of the movies and chain everything together. And then like the later stuff like Rebels and all those other series and stuff like that help to emphasize like and strengthen the bonds of like all the other events in between. It just makes everything just a more cohesive experience.
See, when I look at these new movies, I notice all the people that actually like them are like old ass boomer motherfuckers that'll be like, dude, I liked Star Wars when I was a little tiny child. I remember seeing it in the theater when I was 4 years old. Now I'm 75. I'll go watch Star Wars and be like, dude, more Star Wars? Cool. Like, it's like I saw it with my mom, right? And like all my mom's relatives who are all old motherfuckers, right? They all saw it and they're like, cool, Star Wars. They all enjoyed it and they're like, they're not the hardcore Star Wars nerds that are going to be typing about it on Reddit and Twitter and all this shit. They're just going to go to the movies and watch Star Wars, and then they're going to be like, okay, cool, that was Star Wars, awesome. And then they're going to go home and they're going to go to bed, right? And then they're not going to care the next day. They might talk about it like once or twice and be like, did you see the new Star Wars movie? Like, yeah, that was cool, right? Yeah, it was. And then that's it. But they're not going to pick it apart like 100,000 times and they'll be over it in a day.
I think there's too much incentive for people to have a moan about it and just get into a group of people who are having a moan about it. And
I think that's when I realized I wasn't a Star Wars fan, was when I was like, I can't keep going and caring about Star Wars that much. Is when I didn't care about Star Wars as much as everybody else did about the last three movies. It was like, man, I thought they were fine, and it's like everybody was just so up in arms about it. I was like, man, I don't care, and like everybody's really loving Mandalorian and everything, and it's like I just don't have time to watch it. It seems, I'm sure I'll check it out eventually, but it's like I don't have time for all this other stuff.
So you don't watch the TV show?
No.
It was definitely better. I'll just go ahead and just say that. It's a lot better, and it's just like people really do not want those sequel films to be canon.
They're not anymore.
I don't. But it's just like when you look at it, like when you look at it, right, and you see what they did with Mandalorian, and then how they brought Luke back into the loop and everything, it really like turned things around for me. Because my opinion on like the Star Wars, like in current, like modern day Star Wars, was just like I was really about to be like, look, I can't do this no more. It was Mando that kind of like put me back into the series. Like, yeah, okay, I'm down for this.
The new films aren't actually considered canon, even by the Star Wars people anymore. Like, I mean,
by Star Wars fans, sure, but I'm
by
just saying,
who?
like, as far as like, if Disney says it's canon, then that means it's canon, because they completely wiped out the Legends. Like, Legends continuity is no longer canon.
What was the episode with the Ewoks?
Episode 6.
Okay, because that was weird. Where like the Empire, they were going after the Ewoks, right? They were like rounding them up in Spain and neutering them, and it was just I don't know, you guys, like.
Mandalorian is like even though like casuals can sit down and enjoy it, it's really for the fans that just love Star Wars. Like it's not it's made for the fans, both old and new, like that have come to the series. And what kind of kills me though is that even though they completely wiped Legends from
The
continuity,
fuck?
I just love how they just keep going back and taking things from Legends and making it canon. Like, for example, in the last episode, they brought back the Dark Troopers, which are basically like droids, like
Is that just
super
on his
droids.
end?
See, I was never a person who cared about the expanded universe or any of that extra shit. I only watched the movies and maybe played games.
I just think the Legends, like Legends, just helped to broaden out the universe. Like one of the biggest gripes that a lot of people have with Star Wars is that they're really focused on like the Skywalkers and stuff like that, and then like you have this whole other galaxy. That's why like people really grew to love the Mandalorian so much, because it was kind of departing away from that a little bit. And you'll see characters that you recognize, like Ahsoka. You'll get references to Tarkin, and you'll get the dark sabers. You'll get cool stuff like that.
Who actually complains that the Star Wars is too focused on the Skywalkers when that is the primary focus of the movie? Like that's.
Right,
I think if you're complaining about that, you're watching the wrong movies.
I'm complaining because I really feel like, if they're gonna round up all the Ewoks like that, I would just breed them for, their coats. Make them have like nicer, silkier, shinier, longer coats. And no, go on. It's all right.
I want you
sorry,
to keep going.
There was like a momentary sound glitch thing where it sounded like y'all were like outside or in the back in an alley or something. And y'all just move 100 meters away. Shut up, Penny!
How close am I now? Am I close?
It just did it again.
Make him step back.
It's fucking back.
But no, like that, like most people really have a complaint, because there's like once again there's this whole other universe, and like they're all doing their own thing. Like for the longest time, people were really wanting to see Boba Fett come back.
Well, here's the
he's
thing.
come back, and
if you're just a person who watched the movies, then you're not one of those people. And the movies would be primarily tailored to people who have only watched the movies. They don't know anything about any of that shit.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, I'm not talking about like the movies right now. I'm just talking about just seeing more stories related to Star Wars, just not completely focusing on the Skywalkers and like Jedis and all the other shit. Like there's a bunch of other stuff
like
in Star Wars that you could focus on. That like I'm not.
I understand that
movies,
with the TV show or something. If you make a TV show about something other than the Skywalkers, that perfectly makes sense. But if the movies continue, obviously after this, the Skywalkers are like all dead. But
Wait, Ray wasn't she a Skywalker?
Ray was a Palpatine,
yeah, she's a Palpatine.
but she adopted the Skywalker name and then got a nice new glow stick for her collection.
I think it's funny. She's told, "Don't be afraid of who you are," and then at the end, she's like, "Yeah, I'm not going to be who I actually am. I'm just going to fake my name, pretend."
I'm just the ugly guy. The ugly guy with cries all the time. What's his name?
Oh, he died.
Oh, he died.
Kylo Ren.
Kylo Ren. Yeah. How did he?
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Yeah, the best part of the whole fucking series was Kylo Ren for sure. Like
I loved Kylo Ren. He was a fucking
badass.
Weren't they supposed to?
I wouldn't even call him badass. I'd call him just entertaining. He was kind of a goofball.
I thought he was supposed to.
I just like to like his lightsaber and just the overall just design of his
he was a fucking nerd, but that made him likable. He was like this goofball, didn't know if he was. I was like, man, I'm not good enough to be a badass. I'm gonna keep trying until I'm cool. That was like his character arc. I want to be a badass.
I want to be like my grandpa.
I thought they were supposed to get married or something. Weren't they supposed to have little babies together and like them to love each other?
They
did.
kiss in the end, and then he uses his life force to bring her back, and it kills him doing it. And then he dies.
From what?
From death.
He dies from death.
She dies for a bit, and then he uses force healing to bring her back to life. But that takes some of your own life force, and he puts so much into her.
She is basically dead, and he uses what life he has to give to her, and it kills him.
So
she definitely should have died, though. Just saying.
So it rhymes.
Ha! I hate Star Wars.
So as much fun as this conversation.
You should have seen Palpatine
use, and now I don't need to.
You definitely should have seen the part with Palpatine using his Force lightning to destroy starships.
I fucking love that, dude.
That was hilarious, man.
I
fucking love Palpatine and everything he does. I don't give a shit.
That actually sounds like something I want to watch.
When he came back,
but I'm sure I can find a gif of that and avoid the 6 hours of movies.
Yeah, I think that's actually on YouTube, that clip.
Gadfly had given in to say, my 12-year-old female cousin said they suck. When I asked her why, she said it was too easy for Ray. She's 12 and had no idea what a Mary Sue was.
Dude, even the way she fought in the movies.
Your cousin is like lit, based as fuck, fam.
As much fun as the discussion of Star Wars has been.
The first of the new
Shut up, Akujin, and let him hopefully end the conversation about Star Wars.
Lol.
Yeah.
As much fun as the conversation about Star Wars has been, I have to head on out. Thank you for having me on, guys.
He has to take me with him.
I will definitely try. I don't know if Akujin is going to let the nerds continue to talk. So
I'm not offended.
I'm not a nerd, but all I know is that Ewoks spray their territory.
What?
on that note, I'm out. You guys have a good rest of your show.
Good part. Take it easy. I'm going with him. That was awful. I don't even want to know like what that would be like or why you think that. I don't want to know why you think that.
They look up, they do that stupid little grin, and they like back up. And they wiggle their stupid little tail.
Okay. What in the movies leads you to think that's a thing that they would do?
The boredom that I go through while watching them.
Oh, the boredom you go through watching it.
I play a different film in my head where the Ewoks.
Yeah. You've constructed this reality in which the Ewoks are going around spraying their territory.
Yeah.
Larry has her own headcanon.
I do.
That's real gross.
Is the Ewoks are little freaks that need to be destroyed, and if you're going to keep them around, make sure their pelts are nice for, fashion.
I wonder how much you could get for selling that pelt.
A
An
lot.
Ewok pelt.
Ewok pelt.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
I mean, it's like bad.
No, and that's a lot of credits.
I wouldn't. I would like round them all up and put them in like these little cages. I wouldn't educate them.
Okay, we have to go before she talks about enslaving things. We're gonna get in trouble. She's gonna do it.
Hey man, that what she did earlier.
She's already talked about coming all over it. Now she's like, okay, now we're gonna enslave it.
No.
If you did get it on an Ewok's pelt, it would be really smooth and soft.
Time to go.
Woo!
Yeah.
Akujin.
Wow.